Hello? Oh, there we go. I think I had a Windows update last night. I think that just disconnected my audio for some reason. Hello. How you guys doing? I'm just preparing the YouTube stream. Today we got a Siege stream. No Battlefield. I do have a hard end time of 5 p.m. because today is Annie's birthday. So we're going out for dinner at around 5. But I am going to try to maximize time with drops since we have Alpha Pack drops working again. Thanks for the 3 months from Epidemic. Oh yeah, my game capture was on Battlefield. And some coffee from Top of the Morning Coffee and ordered some chipotle. I gotta stop saying chipotle. I say it on purpose, but I said it to someone who's not terminally online. And I was like, I think I just sounded like a fucking idiot to that person. But I was like, oh, I always say that it's just a meme. And they're like, okay. I should just call it Chipotle. But Chipotle is just so much more fun. I'm also preparing while we queue my VODs because I have not prepared any of them in the last few days. There we go. I posted the word, not the sticker. I see the sticker. The Varsity Easy or the emote. I don't know why I called it a sticker. Me and my friend are the people behind the title of your recent video. Solis finally got impacts back. You gave Solis impacts? Oh my god, it's the Ubisoft balancing team. They're in my stream. When was the launch? It was the 10th. I just need a screenshot for the video. There we go. How am I liking the new patch? It's okay. I just realized that my one thumbnail was wrong. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I'm sure people would just say I'm the type of person that could never be like, fully satisfied, but I was just hoping for even more. More than we already got. Battlefield 6 later. Probably no Battlefield 6 today. I do actually have to get some Siege content. And I don't think anyone's on today. Have I played Borderlands 4? No. I don't really like, I really don't like Randy Pitchford, who's in charge of Borderlands, and I don't want to give them any money or attention, so I choose not to play it. But it's also just not really my cup of tea. I have played it before. I played Borderlands 3, and I was like, this is really boring. And then I tried Borderlands 4 for a little bit. Actually, no, sorry. Most recent one was 4. I played Borderlands 2 and 1. And I was like, this is just not really enjoyable to me. Any Souls games? I did play Elden Ring. Okay. Got my one video ready. Have I tried Overwatch? I used to play a lot of Overwatch. Not as much anymore, but I used to play it a lot. I also have now like an innate hatred for Overwatch because one of my old roommates would play Overwatch until like 7 in the morning, screaming and hitting his keyboard nonstop, and didn't care that it woke us up or bothered us in any way. So because of that, I just like hate him, and I hate the game now. Am I enjoying Battlefield 6? I actually was playing it right before this. I'm trying to level as fast as I can because I think some of the later guns are going to be really good for content. Because I saw that there's the Vector in Battlefield 6. I'm like, if I can make a video on the Vector, I think that'll do really well because people will be like, oh, it's the Vector. Like, we're playing Siege. And it'll be like, nope, it's actually Battlefield. And then hopefully they'll watch that. But yes, I am grinding it a lot, trying to get as much XP as I can. What do you think about dual front changes of operators? Does anyone care about dual front? I mean, I guess you do because you're asking the question, but I hate, or I don't hate, I don't find dual front enjoyable. And I think most people would agree with me because no one really plays it. Vector's fun, but it runs out of ammo so fast. Look at this nerd. Already has the Vector. I would assume that the play with it is to put in a... What's it called? Like a bigger mag on it. Do you think Jaeger's pick rate will go up if he's reverted to 3-speed? I don't think so. Also, this long queue is allowing me to prepare a lot of stream videos, which is, I guess, nice. How do I play games off stream? Yeah, I know people have genuinely been like, why don't you... I know you're not saying it, but like people have been like, why don't you just stream it every time you play any video games? I'm like, bro, that would be fucking tiring. Like, imagine any waking moment that you have free time and want to like enjoy yourself, you're just working. I know people always be like, it's just video games, it's not work, but it is still work. I play Dual Front for the sole reason of Battle Pass boosting. Do you even get that much for playing it? Thanks for sub Dankiest. Okay. Finished preparing my streams at least. No, we're still just waiting for a match. Finish the weekly challenges of Dual Front. You can level up 6 levels easily. Let's see. Win both the assignment and match in Dual Front 2 times. Lantern defuse the sabotage kit 5 times. Get 60 kills. I would guess this would take minimum like 4 matches to do. Just because you might lose 50% of them. And each match is like half an hour. So this is like 2 hours. I feel like you might earn more just by playing ranked. But I guess you also get experience and stuff on top of that. I don't know. I guess it all depends on how fast they are as well. If you're stacking, if you can convince your friends to play, you could probably level up really quickly, I guess, yeah. Exactly, squishy. Although, I mean, again, I'm not saying it's the end or anything, but that is how a lot of gaming has felt recently for me, is it feels a lot more like a chore sometimes. Not all the time. Battlefield still feels really fun, but having to constantly think about like content and what I want to do and stuff is starting to get a little taxing. Will Ben ever come back to Siege? Probably not. He's playing Valorant now. I do need to post that I'm live. Valorant was kind of fun though, not anymore. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that like it's become too much. I actually saw a clip someone posted on Twitter the other day where it was just like he just went back into Valorant and then like 15 things flew across his screen, hit him in 20 different ways, and he's like, I have zero clue what just happened. What's my favorite moment in Siege that I remember fondly? Gonna be a lame answer because it's just money oriented, but the day that I got my charm, and I remember Peter sent me a screenshot and he's like, why did you just get like 200 subs while you were offline? And he sent me a screenshot of the like chat that I had, and it was just filled with people subbing. And then I remember the next day we got like 1,200 subs, and then in the month we had like 13,000 subs. It was crazy. Hydrate. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, Bloodthirsty. I think what you're essentially saying is that for the scopes, like the reflex, you aim at the tip of the triangle, and for the other ones, you aim at the dot. That is true. That is not. Is that unknown? Do people not know that? I thought everyone knew that you just aim at the tip of the triangle. Ben Angle isn't your favorite? No. Peter was in my first PC game of Siege and absolutely destroyed me. How do you know that? Was it when he played with me? As an R6, I heard your content keeps me well informed. Love the vibes, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you, thank you. I am honestly though, when it comes to the well-informed stuff and like information, I'm running out of ideas when it comes to like the TikToks and shorts. I genuinely just don't know what to make tips about anymore. I've run out of ideas. Back in Operation Health, bro. Bro held on to that. I do remember when he first started playing with me though, and he was so lost, but he would just gun anyone. Like the custom Siege season wallpapers on your wall. Thank you, thank you. Also, I am gonna write that down, Bloodthirsty. Maybe people don't know that you have to aim at the tip of the triangle. It'll be a noob-friendly tip. I remember Operation Health. How long ago was that? That would have been 2017. That was 8 years ago. Oh my god. That is a long, long time ago. Also, what do I tweet out? I haven't really thought of anything. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to tweet out. Oh, Priest is on. Fuck. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Stop the bus. Am I congregate? I'll just go in my Discord, priest. That way, in case anyone wants to join, they'll know where we are. Oh, what? Why am I chilling? Why am I ice cream chilling? And why are you sword gaming?
I don't know. I don't know what that is. What is this? Is that new?
I think that's like a status for Discord. I am studying.
Oh, I'm watching stuff.
Do people join Discord and study? That'd be very counterintuitive.
I guess if people are e-dating.
Oh, you want to come study with me, baby?
Some Asian shit.
That's 100% Asian.
Oh,
the doctor's curse thing, is it?
Apparently it's the 22nd.
It's the 22nd?
Yeah.
Oh, so
What? Okay.
I thought it was this week.
No. Well, I mean, so sweet coming up. But yesterday I was playing a lot of chess. Lost like 60 elo. I'm down in the 450s. It is not great.
Okay.
But I'm learning. I know you guys were like, no, that's not how it works. You can't learn with Blitz. I genuinely, I think I'm learning a lot faster. I've learned from my mistakes. Andy doesn't like when I play though, because I just sit there. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. Why would you ever move that queen there? And I take it, and then, yeah, he doesn't like how I act.
Like we made it. You playing Battlefield today?
No, because Alpha Pack drops are working and Pro League's not on, so I'm probably gonna just grind Siege. I think yesterday they finally fixed it. The drops were only working on Pro League, but now they work for everyone, supposedly.
Allegedly.
Mine are working. Also, getting levels in Battlefield 6 is getting real hard. I think I've been level 30 for like 2 days.
I keep forgetting you have like a shit ton of double XP tokens. I just never use them.
I just used one this morning. Here, I'm going to send you my scoreboard. Kind of crazy. I went 33-1. It was just on the map Myrick Valley on defense. We just positioned up and we had 4 people who were pocket reviving everyone. Like you can see, I think number 5 on the scoreboard is 0-1. He never got a single kill. He just revived everyone. And I just non-stop, like since we had so many medic bags there, I never ran out of ammo. I wouldn't even aim. I would, or like stop to think. I would just shoot non-stop and I would get so many kills.
Dude, Becca joined off me yesterday. I was like first place with like 76 kills, right?
Yeah.
She was second place with like 6 kills and all revives. I was like, how the fuck?
I'm trying to think of like what would be the best way to like maximize your double XP. Like, do you think it's just kills or do you think reviving is just better?
It's the objective, I think, is the most.
Yeah, but it takes so long to actually do objectives. You can't maximize your 15-minute like XP booster. Because it would take like 3 minutes to go from one objective to the next and start claiming it, and that's only if you don't die.
I think it's always kills because I think it's 100 per kill and 50 per revive.
Yeah, but especially on like breakthrough, I feel like you can revive so many people.
Yeah, but I think support would be min-maxing because you can kill and revive. So.
Actually, yeah, I guess because if we look at mine, I had 33 kills, 29 assists, and I had double the amount of XP as the one medic.
Yeah, I think it's kills first, and then heals, and then assists last.
Yeah, I got my gun to mastery 31, I think, today. And then my level is 30. Apparently, it takes 21 hours to get your gun to max level.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Because it's all kill based. And there's weapon XP boosters too.
Yeah, but we're saying not with the boosters.
No, I think people just suck.
I mean, it was a big Battlefield content creator who posted it.
Because there's XP portals too, so you can just
Yeah, but
farm
okay, we're not
bots.
talking about all the fucking bullshit stuff. We're saying like the normal
like
gameplay.
a standard.
Yeah.
Maybe then.
Even on the
Is that-
subreddit, people are like, even using boosters and portal and stuff like that, it's still taking them like 17 hours to max out a gun.
Yeah. Okay. 17 hours is not bad.
I do like seeing the comments though. People are like, "What's the rush? Just enjoy it," which is
And
fair.
I will say I think that is an industry plague, is that people play to unlock things and not play to enjoy the game,
Yeah.
which is an industry fucking terrible thing.
Yeah, but I think that also comes from the fact that the unlock stuff is always better, so you're just always fighting an uphill battle until you get that.
I mean, you can always say that, but the M4 is one of the best guns in the game, and that's the first gun you get.
Is it actually, or do you just feel like it is?
I mean, there's like only two guns that are automatic with 900 fire rate. It's the M4 and the Cord.
Because I feel like
It's a 900
my
25 damage, 900 fire rate. Hello? What's beating that?
I feel like whatever gun I'm using is really, really
I
good.
just love Dex, bro.
Which one are you using?
I don't know what it's called. Let me see. Let me find it. The DRS IAR.
DRS. Oh, that's
Yeah.
LMG.
Yeah.
IAR.
720 fire rate, 25 damage. You said the M4 is 900?
Yep, 900 fire rate.
Wait,
25
M4A1 or M433?
M4A1, the carbine.
Oh.
It's the first carbine.
The issue is that the range on it is close versus like the other guns are all mid to long range.
Yeah.
I assume the damage drop off is pretty fast. Also, I don't think any class has benefits with the carbine. Other classes get more benefits with other guns.
Yeah, there's no benefit, but it's
Thanks
like
to
a
creation pon polon pon
it's not
or pon polon
not
pon.
like the SMGs. Like if you're an engineer, you have like tighter spread.
Yeah.
The carbine, they're just naturally overall good. You know what I mean? They're not like overall sucky. So they're just overall good that you don't really need a specialization.
The thing I really want to work on for my next video is, which I don't think I'll be able to do because it's going to take too long to level up, is unlocking the Vector and running that on Engineer with whatever loadout I can that minimizes my hip fire spread, and just see how much I can pop off with just hip firing everyone.
Today, I'm gonna do a bot like a farm lobby. Just gonna farm on stream my Cord so I can do a video on it.
This fucking guy.
We do it for the sake of content, not like the stats matter, you know?
Yeah, but I feel like it's just cheap. I feel like I would not enjoy if I had a max out gun because I was like, oh, I just went through a bot lobby to get it.
The thing is, because I wanted to make a video on like the best attachments, and in order to do it, you have to max it out to get all the attachments. So like, kind of in a rush here. It's like I want to do a video on the best grip, whatever, like the best loadout for this gun. But in order to do that, I gotta be like level 49 on that gun. I want to stay here for, like you said, 21 hours.
You said that's not bad.
And 17 hours is not bad for like normal gameplay. But like, do I want to do that for
a
video that I want to publish?
I love that it's like, because you said the society we live in is just like to rush and do all this, blah, blah. But you're the one causing that because people are seeing these videos and being like, "Oh, I need to get max level for this," and they want it as fast as possible.
I'm not saying we live in a perfect world, man.
You are the problem. You are the
I'm
one causing
I'm
this.
I'm on the hamster wheel. But like, I'm not playing like that's not my enjoyment. That's just because I need money. You know, I'm not like I want to sit on the building and shoot RPGs at choppers and do an RPG video.
Mm-hmm. Another thing I want to do for a video, but I'm afraid it'll like blacklist me as a creator, is doing that sledgehammer drone thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna do that too, but I need to get this.
I think that'll be really easy. Like you just fly up on Conquest, you snipe a few people, maybe get a few.
I was gonna do it like if someone's like camping on a building, I was gonna use it to get up behind them. Boom,
oh, people were 100% using it today when I played Breakthrough in the morning because it was like on Sobek City. There's no way up on top of these buildings, and the whole enemy team was on top. Like, I don't know how the fuck they all get up there.
It just takes one, and then a spawn beacon.
Yeah.
I slept so bad today. My neck hurts, man. Come massage my neck, baby.
You think I'm gonna be able to massage you? I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Do you give good massages?
Nope.
I think I'm pretty good at giving a massage.
I'm definitely better than Annie, because whenever we've been like, oh, like we're both sore, let's do massages, she's always just like, I don't know what I'm doing, and she'll just kind of poke around. I just like get my thumbs and I just like push. I'm just gonna shove my thumbs in there and hope that it does something.
Dude, I got thrown off. For some reason, I was expecting the Battlefield 6 spawn map. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, you can go play Battlefield if you want.
No, I think I do my little bit of Siege first. Do my due diligence.
Fair.
I don't hate Siege that much. I'm never gonna play it.
I will say I have been feeling more recently, being like, gotta play Siege today, and less like, oh, I don't mind it. But I think it's just because Battlefield is so much fun that I'm like, I'd rather just go play that. But I still need to make Siege content.
How much damage did they give this thing?
It's up by 5, from 15 to 20. So it's basically what it was before.
Yummers. Yummers.
Does feel weird coming back to Siege from Battlefield. I'm getting used to movement and aim.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, my neck hurts. I hear somebody.
Guys be moaning all day.
Oh!
Where are they?
In armory.
Like fully in armory?
He just zipped in. Oh yeah, two repelled in. Might be an attic.
You think breached into attic?
Yeah, trophy, big window, and attic. At least Jaeger's looking at attic like he hears something. Never mind, no one attic, trophy. Trophy, big window. You weak. Big window still. No one's watching big window. Boyo's being pinched. Boyo needs help big window. In kids now watching white. In kids watching white. Walk in and kill teammate. Famous in kids. Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Good calls.
Yes, sir.
Progress isn't counting. Says drops are working for me, so I don't know what to tell you. Chat, who else has drops working for them?
I will say the time to kill did throw me off when I got one shot headshot just now.
Yeah, I feel like in Battlefield I have so much time to like react and leave if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have that here.
And you can hide and throw down a med kit and heal yourself.
I feel like my instinct now is as soon as I see that first shot, I do like a 90-degree turn, go into a corner, press X.
Yeah, I literally turned around and I got shot through a door frame. I was like, okay.
All right, see, drops are working.
Okay.
Drops are so sporadic. They work here, but not on Dreams channel.
My
for
chat
example.
just said, "You're gonna be my new goon box." I don't know how I feel about that.
Wait, you're gonna be their new goon box?
Yep.
What the fuck is a goon box?
I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I'm assuming I'm just gonna be a box that he goons into or goons into something.
You got some weird chatters. Also, I just learned like yesterday that apparently 67 is slang for so-so. So like if someone asks how you're doing, you say 67 to say so-so. Is that true?
You don't say 67, you say 67.
Or 6-7, whatever.
And I just think 6-7 is a whole bunch of fucking bukkake.
A bunch of hoopla.
Yeah. It's one of those. I'm gonna start saying "peepy doo doo" and see if it catches on.
My chat's saying that is
Someone-
not true, so.
Someone said "peepy doo doo" and everyone's like, "Oh shit, peepy doo doo." And then everyone else started saying it, and then people start laughing, and then it becomes a thing. They're in freezer.
Destroy freezer. I got another one! Still
Okay.
one freezer, still one freezer. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, time to go back to Battlefield.
Yeah, I got
Got
two
shot
nice
through a wall.
one-taps on the head.
I was trying to make a map yesterday, last night.
Yeah.
I feel like my brain was getting swollen.
You need help.
Yeah, like left side of my brain cramped up.
I need to look at it everything to see how hard it is, because I feel like it wouldn't be that hard, but I'm also coming at it from an angle where like I've used a lot of 3D animation software that looks exactly like the software you were using. One used to shield while cheating? That's crazy, Lindsay. Please don't 6-7 again. Oh, that would have been such a cool play if he killed him. Damn.
I love you too, Mars. Take it easy. He says that you used to be his goon box.
Oh. Oh, he's trying to say it in my chat, but he got flagged by Automod. Is it Mars28?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking weirdo. We were talking about slang yesterday, though, and my brother-in-law was just like, yo, fuck all this new slang. He's like, when we were kids, everyone just said something was gay and that was it. I'm like, that is true. Our slang was very simple.
Yeah.
Now you got the whole 6'7", the whole gooning, joking, Riz. What's the
D's, Huss.
what's the thing with your mouth where you're trying to like, oh, you mew?
Mewing?
Yeah.
Fucking freaks. And everyone's dressing like our parents. It's like in reverse.
Yeah. I mean, 21 Jump Street kind of hit it on the head with that. When they're just like, oh, all the things that would have made you a loser before now make you cool. Caring about people. Actually, that's not as much anymore. People are back to being assholes.
It's like, dude. They're wearing like dad shoes. Dad shoes are cool.
Yeah, New Balances.
Yeah. I mean, I've always liked New Balances, but I'm a dad. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh man, this is freaking cool. What are you wearing? A new Jordan 23s? Lame. I mean, fucking lame. You wearing ankle socks? Nah, it's all about wearing socks all the way up to your fucking knees.
You try to quote Shrek 2 and they just don't understand.
What I'm about to do is, they think dressing like the past is new hot shit. You know what? I'm walking in dressed like the fucking Renaissance. Lord Farquaad puff pants, you know what I'm talking about? The little puffy shorts that Lord Farquaad wears.
It'd be saying stuff like, I'm wearing ladies' underwear.
Yeah, I'm wearing ladies' underwear. Certainly I'm not.
Did you see the video I sent you this morning? The reel?
No, I didn't know.
It was a real life recreation of that scene. Okay, that drone deserves to live.
They're in lobby, I think.
They're droning down freezer.
I got one shot through the fucking soft wall again.
This guy can't stay alive. Bottom main. Can you watch the back cam?
Sure. Backstairs right now. Ram. She's got the cam. She's walking down. Oh, and behind you. I'm behind you. Behind you.
Yeah. My teammate wasn't watching that. Where was my teammate? Bro, my teammate was right there.
And then he was gone.
I got like 3 nice one taps with the DMR. Did you hear about Shrek 5 getting delayed?
No, I did not.
There was like, when it got announced, everyone was commenting on how it looked, right? And then there was like a really popular theory that got around about what the exact story was gonna be, and they're like, I bet it's gonna be like his daughter doesn't understand.
Wants to get out of the swamp.
And then when that like theory got viral, they announced that they were delaying the movie, and everyone's like, we must have guessed it like right on the nose.
Nailed it on the head.
Yeah.
I'm tired of being in the swamp, Dad. I want to be out there in the real world, far, far away.
Not my children, not my swamp.
It's out now. It's dangerous.
And then
You don't know what it's like.
He'll be just like the king.
Yeah. You don't know what it's like, Dad. She doesn't know that I know what it's like. You know what it's like to be looked at differently because you're an ogre? You know what it's like, Dad. You being the king and all. You don't know. People look at me different because I'm an ogre. You never experienced that.
You've never been through that.
Yeah, you've never been through this, Dad. People with their pitchforks always looking at me differently. She doesn't know that I know. You're right, Fiona. I don't know what it's like.
Oh, Fiona's his wife.
Oh yeah.
Zendaya. They,
Zendaya,
the
yeah,
daughter.
All right, Zendaya. I'm sorry. And then she sneaks out. And then Donkey's still there because he's the comedic relief. She tells Donkey catches her. Don't tell Shrek, Donkey. Promise you won't tell.
First thing he
All
says.
Right. Yeah. All right, Fiona. I promise I won't tell, but I'm coming with you.
But then she gets abducted, and then he's got like Shrek. She got abducted.
Yeah. Fiona was out by the lake. She was playing. And then some knights and some villagers with a pitchfork came and took her. Fiona, I'm getting our daughter back. Dun 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 dun.
Bro, I'm just right next to site. As soon as I finally pushed in, there's just two people holding me. Oh, I could have killed Valkyrie. They have cameras inside of attic. They were spotting me.
I'm just gonna run in there. No patience. Oh!
You got that right.
Hey, someone's on white.
Why are you making your voice deeper like that?
That was my teammate affirmative call out. Someone on white.
Sound like Joe from Family Guy.
Someone on
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter, someone's on white. They have a warden. Ooh.
Did he try smoking it?
Yep. He capped out the window and jumped him.
Do I buy the pizza Switch 2? Wait, you get a pizza when you buy the Switch 2?
Got poisoned in his dick, and then the only way to save them was to suck the poison out. Do you do it?
I have asked you this exact same question, and you said no.
Yeah, no. Sorry, bud. You're dead.
You said you would wait for authorities to come by and save me, even though I said that you could save me.
No, you want it. You talking about breastfeeding too? That was what you said, right? Would you breastfeed me on Mount Everest or something? We're stranded.
And you said no.
No, sorry, bud.
Same shit. Pokemon Legends ZA.
Breastfeeding requires calories.
Again, it still looks like ass after 20 years. Thanks for 2 months. I'm too delicious.
Who's gonna feed me?
You got deposits.
Oh, Varsity, a snake bit me in my dick. You're gonna have to suck it. Okay, priest. Is that what you would say?
If you were dying, I would do it for you.
Please. Use the straw.
The straw. If you want to go blitz, I'll run right behind you with Finka.
Oh, we have a Monty, bro. I'm gonna go Cali, man. Let me snipe.
Okay.
I'm working this Cali video I've been working on for a month.
What do you think is gonna get done first, your Cali video or your Battlefield 6 sniping video?
The game where there's 32 people running around free to kill, or this game where there's only 5 people and if someone else gets a kill, it just ruins the clip entirely.
Bro, it pissed me off so much because yesterday we were playing Breakthrough on Operation Firestorm and we're on attack. We had our bottom 10 players, 9 of them were snipers. Like, push up, like, and I said it in the chat. I was just like, can we stop sniping and start going like medics and engineers? And they were like, no, it'll work, trust. The guy was like 32nd on the team out of 32. He was terrible.
Trust. Every single day, every time I play.
I've been watching you.
Um,
They don't even have head pulls or anything. I got a zombie. One's in the closet. Oh, I'm reloading, Monty. What are you doing? Warden went towards pillar. I whiffed on him.
okay.
That's Warden.
Okay. Okay. Backstairs. Shot me in the face.
Backstairs?
Already down. Yeah, already came down.
On ping.
Oh.
He's dead.
Yeah, you don't have to type in chat for drops to work. I mean, you can do it anyways if you just want to guarantee, I guess, but you don't have to do that.
Next time, if we ever go hiking, I'm just gonna lie to you and tell you a snake bit me on my dick.
Okay, I don't know what would be more unbelievable. A snake biting you on the dick or you hiking?
Just one day out in the wilderness. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna come back. Ah, Varsity, a snake bit me on my dick. Ah, quickly.
Priest, you complained when I parked 5 spots farther in the parking lot from the building.
Not even 5, bro. Chat. This guy parks at the end of the lot.
I do in that case, but the end of the lot was only 5 cars away from the front of the lot. So if you can't even walk, if you can't walk from the back of the parking lot to the store, how are you going to go outside?
In front of the door that goes into the building to Niagara Falls, and this man chooses at the end of the lot.
It was not that much farther. It was maybe like 10 meters away.
You know those people like, oh, I don't want to scratch my car, bump into my car. I'm going to park all the way back here.
Okay, but even then, if you can't make that walk, how are you going to go outdoors?
There's a door. There's a parking lot right here we walk by. Right here in front of the door. Oh,
you're not answering my question.
It's fine.
What's the point of your Walmart parking lots if you're going to only park at the front? I think we're good. I haven't droned ahead, but...
Here, Chonka.
I think he's on freezer stairs. Or Zed? Got him. He was on CCTV.
How did I hear him from here? Does he have a rotate?
He was making a rotate into
Oh,
it.
yeah.
That's a zombie. One was in the closet. I think that was
There's a
closet.
one-way angle on the freezer. He's a bed pillar. Warden pillar, but there's a one-way a zombie. You can see your feet when you run across.
Yeah.
He's on stairs.
He's dead. Warden dead.
I think
Backstairs.
he's pillar.
Backstairs. Backstairs.
That's crazy. The whole Shrek 5. Because it made so much sense, you know what I mean? When people were saying those predictions.
Yeah, like there's no other possible answer really.
All the writers looking at each other. Oh shit.
How did they figure it out?
Are we bad writers? Just looking at each other. Are we bad writers? Oh no. Fuck. Did we pick the most cliche teenage story ever?
Yes.
It's okay, Shrek. She needs to learn for herself. She can't. She's an ogre.
And ogres will never be accepted, Fiona. That's why we live in the swamp.
I'm tired of this one, Dad. You never understand me.
I'm gonna go live with my boyfriend, Tom Holland.
Yeah.
He gets me.
Yeah. He's a troll. A troll? No daughter of mine is gonna be dating no fucking trolls.
I would hope Shrek would say that.
You married Mom? That's different.
Okay, Rooney's gonna jump out this window. In the hallway. Aim at this window.
Okay, I'm ready.
She's on the left side of the window. On this ping. About to jump out. Yep, jumping out. Let's go.
Hey, who did that?
You know that guy is fuming. Like, how the fuck did this Callie just notice it there? Okay, one's on white, Tachanka. Ash and Maverick are taking attic. I think we just dropped Hatch into kitchen. Oh! I may have accidentally team killed our Ash. Oh, main stairs. Let's go. Oh, the inspect.
Ooh.
Finally a good round from Priest.
Yeah. 2 kills. Whoa!
Wait, those were your first 2 kills?
Ever. Yeah.
Bro. I'm 14-3. I thought you were right next to me.
Sign me up, Pro League. Sign me up.
This guy.
Former Battlefield player, professional player.
Oh, did you see Battlefield has a creator program now?
Is it different from the EA one?
Yes.
Oh.
I'll send it to you. Ben sent it to me. And then a lot of the requirements aren't too crazy. Like average 3,000 video views on YouTube content over the last 3 months. Like that's pretty straightforward. And I assume we get a lot of perks, hopefully.
Every time I play. I'm missing you. I just picked my reply to that guy to get like 7,000, 8,000 fucking likes. So,
Wait, which one?
the guy was talking about how if you're not a recon using a sniper rifle, you have a chance to miss a bullet.
Oh,
like,
wait, your reply got 7,000 likes?
Yeah, I just did a screenshot of the sniper proficiency and I circled it.
Yeah.
I was like, just read. Learn to read.
I mean, I do hate weapon bloom in Battlefield.
It's one of the only mechanics, you know. It's just a Battlefield mechanic, you know.
Yeah, but like, oh, I think they're rushing
Dude.
away.
Yeah, they are. And I whiffed because there was another person behind. There's two there. Two bottom white.
Oh no.
Nice shot. Master? In master?
Oh, he just ran in. Oh.
Hope everyone realizes why it's a necessary mechanic.
For Battlefield?
Yeah.
I get it, but I'm just like, I'd rather my bullets go where they go. Like, that's the one thing I'll give Siege, is that the gunplay in Siege always feels very solid and like repetitive in a good way.
I'll give it to Call of Duty. Call of Duty has the best gunplay feeling.
I think I would disagree.
I think it was Black Ops 3. The way the devs adjusted, the way they programmed for gunfights and like where your bullets go as intended,
Mm-hmm.
make everything feel crisp and less laggy is really good. There was a I forgot what you call it. It's like the gaming version of TED Talk. I forgot what that.
Like a
panel's
dev talk.
called. Yeah, but it's like a convention. Like it's called GDC or something. I don't know what it's called.
I don't know.
Gaming
I would
dev
say
convention.
I would say gunplay or COD usually feels the worst for me. It feels like I'm just shooting to shoot. Battlefield sniping feels the best in that. When your shots hit and like the crisp sound they make when it hits, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
But then Siege feels the most like consistent. I feel like barring any bugs of like, you know, hit rejection or small things like that,
Yeah.
I think the gunplay is very, very consistent in Siege.
I think they explained it like what Call of Duty did, but essentially like every game like is like server side or whatever.
Yeah.
Like when you shoot someone, it kind of puts it into a queue of every shot has to queue up. But I think Call of Duty it has like a weird hybrid thing where they do like client side and server side blend or some shit.
Oh my
They
god.
explained it, but I'm not a dev, so I don't know how to explain it.
Capital's trying to get me killed. Alright, Priest, let's focus up. Let's win this.
All right, dude. Watch this. Shake, shake, shake.
They have someone holding pit and attic. One's top white. Warden. Mutes in kid's bedroom.
Never mind. Tachanka is 1 HP, 1 shot in armory. Okay.
One shot in armory. Ash is holding his exit.
Lizard. Tachanka armory, like 20 HP. Lizard. He has the turret. Oh, he got healed. I heard him. I don't think he's in armory anymore.
Ash was holding him.
He has the turret. He could have dropped the hatch.
No, hatch is reinforced.
Oh.
I think Ash stopped
Ash gave
holding
up
him
bingo.
and left, yeah.
Lizard.
Oh.
Every single day, every time oh, so much pain.
Sharpedo to do something, please.
He did something.
A little too late. It's 15 seconds. Well,
Lizard.
what should I order for lunch today? Because it's Annie's birthday, so she's not making me anything.
Oh, it's Annie's birthday?
Yeah.
Oh shit, what you just got planned? Happy birthday, Annie.
We're just going to our favorite restaurant for dinner. The rest of the day, she's like, I want to spend alone.
Oh.
So
Okay.
for breakfast, she just had cereal, which she wanted, and then she went to Indigo, the bookstore. I don't know if you guys have it in the States, because there they do like 30% off on your birthday. And then she got Starbucks. Then she got Taco Bell for lunch. And then she's going to go for a walk in a trail area around us. And then we have dinner.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, man.
So now I
Need
need to
something
sort out
light.
my life.
Something light.
Something light. Everything I'm looking at that I want is buy one, get one free.
Okay.
I'm not
Shit.
that hungry.
Get me one.
Could get ramen. I feel like I always regret getting ramen.
The thing about ramen, like I think ramen is delicious, but and I never liked the feeling of just having like soup sitting in my stomach and no like.
Well, I
meat
don't
or-
really drink the broth too much. I usually
Oh, you're
just
one
have
of those guys.
yeah.
You're one of those. I eat the cereal and leave the milk.
Yeah.
Fucking waste of milk.
We went to Japan together. You know how I eat ramen.
Yeah, you're supposed to eat it and go.
No, I did not.
All
do
the
that.
broth. When you walk in, I have no idea what they yell, but they yell something.
I just got an offer for 30% off creepy costumes. You
Oh,
think they have
shit.
Jeffrey Epstein on there?
Nah, dude.
A little bit of Trump, Epstein.
It's too scary, dude. That'd be a cool haunted house, huh? Epstein's Island. That would be the theme of the haunted house. Just a bunch of white politicians jumping out. A bunch of politicians jumping out at you. Ah, it's me, Donald Trump. Ah, look at my.
Donald Trump tries to grab you by the pussy, and then once you get out of his clutches, Joe Biden tries to sniff you.
It's fucking Bill Clinton. Ah! It's fucking Bill Clinton. Run. Oh,
And then
shit.
you round another corner, and Diddy has his oil.
Fucking Bill Cosby. No. That pudding popper. Give me that pussy pudding pop. That's a genius idea. Wouldn't that be a crazy haunted house? Adults only, 18 plus.
That would be essential to add that in.
Yeah, would it not? Would that not make money? People would line up just to see a fucking politician jump out at them. Wouldn't that be crazy? That's a good idea.
I think
it's
it
a
would
good
be pretty
idea.
crazy. You are right.
But like, come on, man, $20 a pop.
I don't know. I'm
And like you know how like haunted houses like always like chainsaw sounds and like haunted music.
yeah.
This one is just like the politician music. My fellow Americans. Chainsaw coming out of nowhere. Dude, we're cooking.
How do you come up with
Okay.
this stuff?
Dude, we're cooking, man. It was your idea. I just
Did I
ripped
say
off
that
of
wasn't
you,
my
man.
idea?
You said dressed as Epstein. That's what you said.
True, I did.
It was your idea. I'm just riffing.
Oh, Sharpie just came up with a great name for it. Escape the backshot rooms.
Shit. And at the end, it's like a long hallway, and it's baby oil over the entire floor.
You
and
gotta
Diddy's
slip and
chasing
slide
you.
across.
Yeah, and Diddy's chasing you.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're geniuses. Write that down. Write that down, dude. Write that down.
I finished placing my order and then I'll write it down. I ordered ramen.
My fellow Americans. Barack Obama at the end with Diddy chasing you.
Well, Obama was never on the islands.
Technically, none of them were on the island.
Okay.
Wink, wink.
But he actually wasn't.
You saw the list?
I didn't actually like read the full list, but I remember seeing a thing where they were like, this president was not on there. Because it was easier, I think, for them to say who wasn't on there than who was. Thanks for the 6 months, Jay Giggles. 6 months watching Batman live band people. We haven't had any live bands recently, though. Actually, well, we can't until November, I think. Do you think that, not to get too political, but like obviously they don't want to release the Epstein files because of who's obviously on it, but do you think the next president will release it?
I think it'll be. I think they'll finally release it once all the politicians are old, decrepit, and can't go to jail and are about to die.
Yeah, but that will be like 40, 50 years from now, because there's a lot of politicians who are young, like 40 is young.
Yeah, then we're gonna see it maybe 20 years. I don't think the next one will, because he'll be like, because he might look at the list and be like, oh shit, man, like these guys are on, on the. I need these guys' seats, these guys' votes, so I can't expose them. Because if they're gone, there goes my seats.
So, I'm only saying this because of current like voting policies and based on how people are voting. If another Republican came in, I could see them saying no. But I think like so far the Democrats have been the one pushing for it. And I know there's going to be Democrats on the list. Don't get me wrong. Like Bill Clinton, maybe Joe Biden, who knows? But I'm like, there's got to be like that. I think they would have to push it, even if it like fucks up their own party. There's got to be way more people like on that list that are worth taking down than saving from your side, right?
Yeah, there's got to be someone there who's out for the greater good, who was not scared of getting shot in the face. That's going to release it.
True. Always the risk of dying.
Yeah, Americans are just fucking, gun happy. Man's gonna be like, I'm gonna release the files. Releases it next day. I mean, we had like 6 political assassinations and attempts
this year
within this one term.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, man? So, unless the president is not scared of dying, then he'll do it. Maybe there's one who's a real hero.
One thing we were talking about on my golf trip weekend, because we had an American there who's lived in America all his life, and he's like, why do you guys not have shootings as much as we do? Because he was asking us about like gun requirements here, and like even when I look it up, there's not many requirements. Like I'm looking at it, and it's just like you just have to have, I think you have to do like one small course, which isn't much, and then you need to have 2 references and a photo, and that's it.
Yeah, but in America, you can just go up and buy it with an ID, with a driver's license.
You don't need anything at all, or is it state by state?
It's at least I'm sure it's state by state, but I'm pretty sure this is like the bare minimum. Was you go in and you give them your state driver's license, and then they put the license in the machine, and the machine does the check, and that's all. To own a weapon, but if you want like a concealed carry where you have to agree you're allowed to carry it around everywhere, that's paperwork.
I would assume the owning a weapon though, there's limitations, right? It's not like you can go buy like an AR-15.
No, you can. Because like again, it's they're not fully automatic. They're all semi. Civilians aren't allowed to own automatics.
Yeah.
Unless you have like some licensing. So it's like It looks scary, but it's basically just a hunting rifle that looks cool.
Because my argument when he asked me, I was like, I think because Canada has mental health programs and social like health care, people who need the help can get it. Versus in the US, people are like, you know, they don't have any options and they just go
And like
crazy.
you know, and that's, you know, gang violence aside, I don't know how Canadian gangs work. You know, America gang violence is a huge thing. You know,
Canadian gang violence is fighting over
you know,
maple syrup and
because a
Rocky
lot of the,
territory.
I would say a good portion of like violence and like street violence is like
Yeah, gang violence.
a lot of people, yeah, a lot of people just buy the gun, and they're not allowed to conceal it on their person because that's a whole permit, but they do it anyway. You know,
Yeah.
so like, oh, where are you buying this gun for? Oh, that's for home defense. Okay, and then they walk around and it's in their fucking pants. Like that's not home defense.
Everyone in chat claims that you have to have a federal background check with each gun that you
Yeah,
buy.
like you give them the license and they scan the license and then they upload it and they're like, oh, it'll just take 5 minutes. Go ahead and walk around the store and because I bought 2 guns, you know.
Yeah.
That's what they do. Like give them the license. Oh yeah, just go peruse around, see what anything you like, and then we'll just run this background check real quick.
But like, wouldn't you like the only way you wouldn't be able to buy it is if you had like
Criminal record, yeah.
a crime.
And then other people, you know, they get it secondhand illegally.
I just remember that one scene. I don't know if you ever watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine all the way through.
9-9? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, and when they're in Florida and they're like, they walk into the store and they're like, yeah, we need to buy some guns, and he's like, oh, the federal system's down. Wink, wink. And then they just buy like 17 guns, 50 buckets of ammo, and they're like, this is so fucked up.
And again, gun stores want to make money too, you know? It's like, fuck, man. Do I deny this guy or do I just tell him that the system's down and make this easy $800?
Have you ever watched Superstore?
Yep, I hated it.
What?
I liked it, but I hated the what's her name? I hated the main character. I hated her so much.
Oh, Amy?
Yeah.
I mean, the main character is Jonah, but she is second.
I mean,
you're right. Jonah also
I
was.
hated Jonah too. I hate shows that purposely make them idiots, and it's like unbelievably level of idiot.
Everyone always says I'm like Jonah. I think you even said that. I don't like
You're
that.
Jonah. My favorite is Mateo.
You're Garrett, 100%.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% Garrett, but Mateo's my favorite.
But there's that one
Attention,
episode
super
where
shoppers.
there's one episode where Jonah's on the gun like shop part, and then he just refuses to sell guns to anyone who looks a little bit.
Dude, looks
mischievous.
yeah. He's like profiling everyone. Yes. There's a Blackbeard. Okay. He shot my C4 midair and then shot my face.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Ubi Jamal, top square. No cams, they're calling.
That's Ash. Oh. Unranked, by the way, bro. All I did was shoot him on an angle.
They have 2 shields. 2 shields inside, 2 in B, Monty and Blackbeard. In A. Top squares clear.
Oh, he pushed all the way in.
I have no eyes, he got my belt cam. Bottom square. Walk up the stairs right now, bandit. Walk up the stairs.
Nice coconut cam in the corner.
Thank you. Got that from Pro League. One top square right now.
Oh, bandit.
Watching the A.
Love dicks, bro.
Going janitor hallway.
Bandit had a free shot and he just whiffed.
Janitor door. Janitor door.
Ooh, fat slob.
Whoa, fast love. All thanks to my cameras.
Good calls.
Oh, he said good calls.
Look at you, priest. Getting commended.
All right, man, what can I say? I know how to make callouts. You know what, Kim? So, me and Kim have some friction in our relationship, and I think competitive gaming is a good part of it.
Like it's causing friction.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because my callouts are on point, even in the relationship, bro. And I can't get a damn word out of her where she wants to eat.
You know, I've heard of a method. I'm sure you've probably heard of it. And
I heard it. Yeah, I done it. I done it.
where you
It
get
works
them,
wonders.
get them to
Yep.
guess. Yeah.
Guess where I'm taking you. Guess where I'm taking you. Oh my God, you did it. Yeah. Guess. Guess. Just guess.
The Taco
Chick-fil-A?
Bell at the
Yeah.
mall. Oh my God.
How did you know? Oh my God, you know I love that spot. Yep. I know. I know that's where you want to go. So here, get in the girl, babe. Get in the car, babe. We're going. Mercedes on the street.
See, I'm lucky that Annie is like very food oriented, so she's just like, I know exactly where I want to eat. The downside is she only loves one restaurant, and it's always like that's the only decision she'll ever make.
Wait, she only wants to eat what?
Just at one restaurant. It's an Italian place
That's
though.
it.
So I like it.
Italian's good.
Yeah.
Italian's good. Safe pick, man. Safe pick.
It's a safe pick. It's also cheap. Like our 2 meals together will usually be like $40. And it's one of those places where they do free dessert if it's like, you know, a reason. So we almost always get like a free cheesecake or something.
Always tacos. I got that taco spot. How did you know, babe? I'm taking you
No,
to
because she's
fucking
food oriented. If we
Obo
don't
de
have that as an
Taco.
option though, like if we have to go somewhere else, she knows. She'll be like, no, I want like this type. Or like I'll mention usually a few things. She's like, no, I don't want that. I want this. She's like, I really want like pizza. Or I really want sushi. I'm like, sweet. I'd say their like mains menu is probably like 15 items total. Uh-oh. I didn't realize they have an IQ.
What's your IQ?
I'm...
You're in vault. Drop vault.
Uh-oh.
Okay, they drop ball.
Just dropped into sight. Or not? Oh, they dropped from the desk. I think one's garage. Oh, one dropped in through elevator. Jumped into B. I think they're planting. They're planting in B, planting
One's
in
a
B.
vault, one's a vault.
Use your own B.
Oh, they didn't drop it over there.
I think vault and site. Still vault on the desk.
That's
How
one.
did you not die, bro?
Oh, he hit the head. She was 1 HP. Oh, it was a spray kill.
Nice try. Give me a
Copper,
wrong
you gotta
call
do
out
what I
again,
just told
dude.
Priest, where you just
Be
say,
mad.
"Guess where I'm taking you." What's that?
Nothing. Don't mess up my call outs, huh? Ain't no one dropped elevator. His hatch was closed.
I don't know where you can. So I have my drone in the corner, and he walked out of elevator. So he must have just like walked down main, walked into
Right.
elevator, and then walked out.
I forgive you. Just don't do it again. Okay? Just don't do it again, man.
Also, with Kim, have you ever played It Takes Two or any of those games?
Yes.
I feel like
not it takes two. It was the one where you're like two balls of yarn.
what?
Chat probably knows what I'm talking about. It's like that one co-op game. You're like two balls of yarn.
So it's not like the It Takes Two series.
Because
Because they have like 3 games. They have the original one, which was like a prison
No,
escape
okay.
one.
I'm gonna throw Kim under the bus, but we were gonna play It Takes Two, but she found out I played it with Brit. She got mad. I was like, you know how she is, man. She gets, she's.
That is a
she
couple
freaks out.
game.
But like, it just came out.
Yeah.
Right, it just came out, and everyone was playing it. We're like, oh, let's play it on stream. And she didn't even know about it. She found out like 2 years later.
Oh my god, this game called Takes Two. We guys work together.
I
You
was like, oh, I played that
idiot!
with
That's
Brit.
when you say, "Oh yeah, like we could play that together."
Yeah.
Bro, are you? Is this the first time in a relationship?
Yeah.
Come on.
Listen, man. I'm not good at white lies, huh?
Try a little black lies there. Mhm.
Yeah, little dark lies. Yes, I killed her. What? Nah, I'm joking with you.
So people in chat are saying Unravel is the game you were talking about.
Yeah. That was good. Unravel 2, yep. We played that one.
They pushed open area the other half of the team last time.
We did play It Takes Two like a little bit.
Overcooked is my favorite for hell. I have a video that our family took of us where me and Annie were screaming at each other in Overcooked, and I sound like that Ronald McDonald raging video. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I sounded like.
I played too much Battlefield, bro. What is this? What is my recoil?
I got recruit.
Fred and Bread? I think I've seen Fred and Bread. That's that 2D scroller, the co-op 2D scroller, I'm pretty sure.
Yes. Me and Peter played that?
Oh, don't let Annie find out.
I showed it to her, and she literally
You
was just like,
idiot.
I would hate this.
Don't let Annie find out that you and Peter played. God forbid. God forbid I'm sleeping on the couch.
Open stairs.
Open stairs. Blue stairs?
One's open, one drops square, but I think that might be the person who blew up. That's open.
Oh, elevator.
Another one?
Floor.
There's another one up there. Push him!
Main lobby?
I think he's repelled.
Where the fuck is he?
Dude, he blended in with the marble. This man's literally a walking statue. Marble floor. Dude. Scared the shit out of me. Nah, I mean, like those couple co-op games, those cutesy games, they're cool. They're cool. But I'm too competitive. I'm too passionate.
The worst part was never play it on stream with them, because whenever I play with Annie, my chat fucking roasts me. Any mistake I make, they're like, how are you making this mistake? Like, professional gamer, by the way, you're so bad. And then it cuts to Annie. I'm waiting there because she's making the 50th attempt on a simple little hop and jump, and everyone's just like, "Oh, good try, Annie." Like, you know, you're putting in your
good
best
job.
work. Like, fuck off.
Look at you putting your best foot forward. I mean, I'm yelling, bro. Get the fuck left. You know, it's just Row with your left. L1. L1. I said L1.
Wait, did you play that paddle game? 'Cause there is a game like that that just came out because of Chained Together. It's like where you're paddling a boat down a river or whatever. And it's like,
No.
it's a co-op one. Apparently it's super hard.
But the next game I want to play, the next like party game, like peak I want to play is called RV There Yet. It comes out next week, I think.
Did you see that the devs of Peak made a new game?
What's it called?
It's like, I think the 4 of you are working together in a warehouse and you have forklifts and you're supposed to like move stuff and fulfill orders on time. I'm like, I think that would be fucking hilarious. We should play that.
I'm down.
And it's the same thing. It's like proximity chat.
I'm down for more party games.
Let's
I'm
do
down.
it.
I'm always down.
I'm busy this weekend, but after that I should be free.
Yeah, but I saw someone's grandma get drop kicked for a Big Mac yesterday. No way. Maybe it's
my
AI.
god, this guy just scared the shit out of me.
Are you the dead guy over here?
Yeah, he was just sitting at dirt tunnel waiting for me.
Secret tunnel.
He must have got down there real quick because Ella was already on her way over.
Okay. There's a bandit inside. Yeah, I don't play RV There Yet. It's like you work together to get an RV to the end of the finish line.
Oh. There was another game that I'm trying to think of that similar thing. Oh, another game. It would be a co-op, so just you and me, I think, would be great. Where you're running an auto shop together. And it's like fully like, oh, this client said their brakes aren't working, so you have to like go in, unscrew every screw, check all of the brakes, see which one is the lowest percent, swap it out, and then like keep stuff in certain locations and just basically run a shop together.
Oh shit.
Thank you for the 87 months at tier 2,
I
Kenny.
try that one.
Also, did I thank Hunter with the 34 months? I can't remember. Oh, thank you. But
There are a lot of cozy games, but like I feel like I need to find like a day to just do like a cozy game
like what?
day. No, like pressure wash or house flipper.
I don't like House Flipper, and it's like a me issue, but the game does not actually like care how a house looks or whatever. They just care about the value. So if you just add a million things that cost a lot of money, they'll just increase the value of the home.
Glass to your right. He's in the room.
Damn.
That was right over.
I'd be down for we should say Power Wash Simulator because they're about to come out with Power Wash Simulator 2.
Are they?
Yeah, I think it comes out this year.
Oh shit.
Because I really liked Power Wash Simulator 1, but we never finished it.
Top square, pushing janitor hallway. Belusi might be in janitor. Belusi in janitor, going to A, rotate.
Both on site,
We're just staring at her.
Yeah, so pressure wash 2.
Oh, he
so many.
traded. Yeah.
And Battlefield 6 is out.
Let me see if Power Wash Simulator 2 has a release date yet.
Apparently the Portal mode, apparently like if you know how to code, there's like more things you can do with Portal than just place shit down.
Yeah.
I don't know how to code.
Bro, Power Wash Simulator 2 comes out next week.
Next week?
Next Thursday.
Oh, Power Wash Sim 2. I guess that's what I'm doing.
Oh, we didn't.
Every single day, every time
My
I
chest
pray.
muscles are so sore. I actually worked out yesterday. When you were doing gym stuff, back when you were fit, how much would you push on the chest press?
That's the assisted machine, right?
The one we use is, yeah, literally like, it's 2 handles, you just push out, come back in.
Oh, yeah. 110 on that one.
Same, man.
What's that?
Same.
What are you pushing on?
I don't know. I'm the same. 110, just like you.
I think. I mean, you could do at least 80, right?
Yeah, man.
Oh no. Maybe you just don't have a chest, bro. It's all arms. Your arms are crazy though. You rock climb.
Yeah. My chest press is 35 pounds. It's really bad.
What?
But that's like for 3 sets. I'm not, you know, just doing one. I could definitely do more if I just did like a 1 rep max, but I'm trying to get some consistency. But I will say, the machine we're using, Annie said herself, when she uses the machine in the women's section, it feels very different. Like she pushes a lot more on that one, so I think this machine just might be a little heavy.
Okay. Yeah. I think my bench now. Oh wait, I can't. I told you I can barely do a plate, which is 135.
Yeah. I can't do much with my chest though, because like rock climbing is all arms and back, no chest. There's some videos of like rock climbing professionals who try to do chest or bench press for the first time, and they can't even do like the bar plus, I don't know, like 20 pounds.
Dude, I shed a tear, bro. I almost cried because at the gym I was like, dude, there's no way I can only lift this plate once.
Hey man, we all got to start somewhere.
I think that was my wake up call. I was like, holy shit.
Oh my god, bro, you just fucking hauled ass in there.
And the human drone, because of that, we now know there's someone in red and someone tucked into server. I mean, tucked into A.
Oh, this is barricaded. Bro, I didn't know they barricaded that. Yeah, Shepard, I don't know what this status thing is. I don't really like it. This isn't Battlefield. Brandy, did you like how well I did in our match together? I saw you joined. Top of the leaderboard, 33-1. I'm kind of crazy.
Dude, he was right in front of the door. Look at that. Oh, there's a zombie crouch right in front of him.
Imagine how crazy that would have been if he was able to kill the Azami.
That would have been so cool.
Damn. Because of my Uber Eats order, I got an offer for $1.15 off of my next 5 Uber rides. Wow.
You're making me hungry, bro. And I can't even eat for another 2 hours. Chill out.
Join late. No, you didn't. You joined at the beginning. Brendoff. As soon as I got into the lobby, I saw Brendoff has joined. Don't lie. It's just we had dedicated medics, bro. The one medic was number 5 on the board, 0, 1, and 0. He literally just revived everyone nonstop. What's gonna be for dinner tonight, Priest?
Let's see. I made a Turkish pasta the day before yesterday.
Which
is pretty
is a
good.
Turkish pasta?
It's like bow tie pasta with some ground beef, some yogurt, garlic, some butter sauce, and some tomatoes and parsley.
Hmm. Okay.
But yesterday, what did I do yesterday? Yesterday I just had 2 sandwiches for lunch, and I had Panera Bread for dinner.
Is Panera Bread a sandwich place?
It's a soup place. So I got broccoli cheddar soup. They do like the bread bowls where we put the soup in the bowl.
Oh, gotcha. I know we have it in Toronto, but I've never had it.
Yeah, so I had from there. I ordered a bowl of broccoli cheddar soup because I was feeling sick, and half a tuna sandwich.
Tuna. Actually, I roast tuna, but I've recently realized that one of my poke bowls that I get is half tuna. I had no idea.
Yeah, ahi, man, that's tuna.
Yeah.
Just a fancy word for tuna. I don't like tuna, but give me some of that ahi. Whatever you say, sir. Oh, our systems are down. Looks like there's no tuna, just ahi.
Oh, they went archive site for some reason.
It's good for me. I can just run in with my sniper rifle. Run in, I mean, rappel on the window. Ugh, I hate how these windows are. We have a glass, and he's sharing the window with me.
Huge
I know
first
what I
pick.
said. Chat, we should all work out today. What's today? Wednesday? What's today? What's
Thursday.
Today? Thursday? Oh, never mind. Thursday's my leg. I don't want to do leg. Today we do shoulders, chat.
I really like
Shoulders.
leg day.
I already have big legs. Don't need to work them out.
So you already have big legs?
Yeah. Do you think these legs are weak carrying all this weight around?
I was gonna say that's the only reason they're so big.
That's what I'm saying. I don't need to work them out anymore. I mean, we could do arms.
See, I like leg day because I've never worked out my legs before, so it's nice to actually try something with them.
We should do upper body, arm, shoulder, back. They didn't work out yesterday or the day before. I was pretty sick. Ooh, arm and shoulders. Arm and shoulders today. That one's good.
But oh, there is a rotator. I thought I saw that.
If I'm not busy playing Battlefield 6. Default cam is still up looking at you.
And where are we playing? I don't know
There's no
when
default,
you're
it's
normally
free.
on, Brendy. The issue is that I normally don't like make plans anymore to play in the evenings. I just hop on, and usually my
Big
friends are already in
shiny
Discord. I
red
just
light.
join them. I need to start making plans to coordinate for hangouts.
No point in fun.
More
I see
often.
you on cam.
Do you see the CIA members in our lobby?
What? Who's in our lobby?
The CIA. Look
No.
at text chat.
What the heck? How you do that?
Apparently, I thought it was a cheat, but apparently they use like Arabic keyboard to type like the opposite
Oh.
way.
They type the opposite way.
Because like the Arabic language is read from right to left.
But how does that code work? How does it put it before the all?
I don't know. Cannot
Like, it
tell
would
you.
make sense writing right to left, but still being after the all. But
I would guess
before
it's
the
some
all?
bug because mixing English and Arabic is not like expected.
So everyone just has a fucking Arabic keyboard toggle.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if people do that just to fuck around. Oh, my ramen's almost here.
All right, dude. I'm looking at my DoorDash.
Okay.
What do I got near me? I'll tell you what I got near me. I got
You're on vacay for next week? Nice. Unfortunately, my
Mod
plans
pizza.
for the next
Not bad.
weekend,
They
or
got
for this
crazy
weekend, are
good
pretty busy,
salads.
Brendan, because I'm in a wedding. So tomorrow I have rehearsal dinner.
Taco Bell.
Saturday I have wedding.
Not trying to
Sunday
shit.
I might
Panda
have something,
Express.
but I don't know for
Hey,
sure.
There are better Chinese places.
So yeah, if we're ever in Discord, you can hop
Popeyes.
in.
Ooh, Popeyes not a bad choice. Am I
I
feeling?
want to
chicken?
get greasy chicken, but I figured I'd hold off on that.
Yeah, you're going out to dinner, man. Eat something light.
Yeah.
Ramen's a good choice.
Well,
Ramen's good.
ramen always sits heavy for me, but the meat is just so good. Also, did I think Cluster 30 months? Thank you, Cluster. Cancel. If I wasn't a groomsman, maybe I would.
Dude, my pizza has their salads are amazing. I thought their salads were gonna be ass, but
I miss
Pretty
Pizza
good.
Hut's salads. They were so good. You would
pizza
never
is
expect to go
good.
to Pizza Hut for a salad, but the Greek salads they used to have.
every single day.
Bro, I've barely been to any weddings, Copper. All my friends are at weddings like every other month or every month. And
How
I'm,
much longer are you
I'm-
playing Siege?
I have like 3 I've been to this year. That's a lot. I'll probably play until like 5 p.m. my time, so like 3 more hours.
Damn.
I know.
I'm switch to Battlefield. And maybe in 2 more maps or so.
Sounds good. Just since drops are finally working, I gotta farm it while I can. Okay, I can play this run and then I'm gonna go grab my food. Probably spawn peak though.
I need to find some people who are proficient in Portal and ask if they can make me something for free. I can't pay them.
I mean, that's what Coconut was doing with the hide and seek. You got someone else to help. I don't know if it was like the coding or the map design. I'm not sure. The coding I don't think would be too hard, but I'm not like a code expert, so.
Yeah, I don't think it's too hard. You just gotta know where to look and what, you know. But
Yeah.
I Googled it and there's not a lot of people who are doing Battlefield tutorials.
I would assume it would be like almost like click and add code instead of like, you know, having to actually type it all out yourself, because I can't imagine they would let you just code anything, because that might break the game.
I did see someone, they coded a thing where he walks up to a porta potty and he presses X and it spawns a bunch of people. So I'm pretty sure you can code anything.
We should just play that zombies mode I sent you. I think that would make a good video.
Yeah, you can code anything, but it's 0 progression, like 0 XP lobby. If you do the code everything, like limited XP.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really care about the XP. For the portal stuff, I want to play just to play, you know?
The game is already a super casual game.
Full scripting? Damn.
Don't tell anyone, they might freak out.
I thought one thing that would be cool, but I was like, I know I would never be able to code that, would be Squid Game. And then we get you up there on recon, and you can finally get your sniper clips.
The issue is that you can't really just test it freely. You have to publish the mode.
Yeah.
Which I understand why you have to publish it, but like they should allow you to publish it, not publish it, but like save it privately in your own, in your own instance type shit. Like locally, play it locally.
We got the Zofia.
Sledge on Cash Balk, 10 HP. There's 2 in Cash Balk.
Guy said Dogabee's cheating. Uh-oh.
Oh. Do me a favor and die to her then.
Oh.
Oh, let me know. What's the...
Didn't like track me or anything, so I don't know. Swing, bandits, swing. Oh.
I did not hear her prone. Oh, she did not prone. Oh, she did prone. I did not hear that.
He was in our last game, and I don't think he was cheating then. I think our teammate just died. I'm gonna go run and grab my ramen chat, so I'll be back in like 1 minute, hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna choose my op and run to grab my ramen. I'll be right back. As you wonder where I've been.
I came back to let you know.
I got a thing for you. I can't let go. What you do? Do for love. I'm a little. Oh man. If you wanna be my lover, gotta get with my friends. Not gonna last forever, ever. Oh, friendship never ends. I'm running around in siege with my boss G. You've been talking about Deimos. Two points for Priest, 0 for Deimos. Atomic has been removed from the match. No, Varsity's gone. How do you counter a Deimos? With Vigil.
Why would I come back to chat? My chat says that child neglect. What happened?
Child neglect.
I don't know. Did I just get kicked?
Yep.
Fuck. I rushed as much as I could, and then I realized running up the stairs with a bowl full of ramen is a little rough.
Oh! I feel like
You guys want to see? Actually, I can't even really show you the ramen. I'll mix it up first, and then I'll try to show you. It's spilling.
I came back to let you know.
By breach.
Let go.
By breach and B.
Yeah, it's so full. Like, it is unbelievably full.
You like learning new things? Or finding
me
out new
too.
things?
Yes, I do.
You ever watch Dragon Ball Z?
When I was a kid.
Well, yesterday, I think yesterday, I learned that the Super Saiyan sound effect. You know when they go Super Saiyan, there's that sound effect that like the yellow auras around them
Sure.
when they're Super Saiyan. It turns out that the guy who made that sound got it off of the sound of an ultrasound.
Yeah, bro, the Foley artists are insanely talented.
Yeah, and he said that he was looking for a sound that he thought, since the kids who are watching are always going to see that Super Saiyan and hear the sound effect over and over, he didn't want it to be something obnoxious. So he wanted to find an audio that he thought instinctively kids would be calm when they hear it.
Mm-hmm.
So they got the heartbeat from an ultrasound and they kind of adjusted it. So it was
There was I saw a video that was
pretty cool.
the Foley artist behind Halo, and like a lot of the car warthog stuff was just a guy went to his like Subaru out in the parking lot and just mic'd up all the stuff and was recording it.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. I did not know that's cool.
When you get into like the crazy ones that go like so far and above and beyond, capture like the perfect sound. It's insane what they go through and how they think of it.
Yeah. I used to love watching Dragon Ball Z.
I just remember there was one game for it on, I think, the Wii that I loved. But
The Wii?
Yeah, it was just like basically a straight up fighting game. But like, instead of being like Street Fighter where it's just like 2D, it was more 3D, kind of like
Oh,
Tekken.
probably Budokai Tenkaichi.
Bless you.
That's what it's called.
Hmm.
It's like a third-person fighter. Tenkaichi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tenkai. Oops.
What'd you break?
My own Denari. The laser destroyed itself.
This ramen,
Are you
in
upstairs?
case you're wondering, is really good. Bro, I'm too old for this. I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Oh my god. Can't
Good job, Atomic Brain.
Can't see shit, bro. I'm old. I know you and Chad is going to tell me I'm disgusting, but the one thing I always forget about with ramen is how much the broth just spills everywhere when I'm eating it. So my mouse pad mat is just like drenched in ramen now.
No, dude. When we eat ramen, dude, sometimes it'd be on my screen and I wouldn't even know it until my screen turns all black, like during a loading screen, and I'm like, oh shit. There's like little specks all over my screen.
Yeah, I see that a lot. I need to clean my monitor.
It's the it's just flapping everywhere.
I should have also just put it in a bigger bowl, but I just kept it in the like little cardboard container it came with.
They give it to you in cardboard?
Thanks for 16 months, Sparky. Well, it's just a takeout order. It's like a takeout box.
Oh, okay, yeah. The place I used to get to gave it to me in like a little plastic takeout bowl.
The broth comes in that, but the everything else comes in.
Oh, they
like,
come separately.
yeah, so you can mix it together. They used to put it all together, and the amount of times I would get orders that were just completely spilled. Insane. Okay. Was that someone in the bathroom?
No, it was a rotate to A.
Bathroom is clear.
Okay.
I can hold bathroom for you if you want to push in.
Okay. Oh, someone stopped dragging. Just kidding. They nitroed my drone. I hit the window for bathroom.
Like, can you go in? Yeah.
Yeah, I come in there. Excuse me. Come through.
Oh, he's below.
That timing is insane.
Was it timing or did you just get me killed? He did that because he heard you. He didn't even know I was there. Teammates planting.
Dude,
Oh.
I fucking whiffed.
I don't know if you whiffed as much as him just being in a really weird spot. He was just prone in the doorway. Behind.
Last is low. Last is low. Behind.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? What?
He's not going to be able to defuse because of the trucks.
What am I watching?
Nice recoil. Nice recoil, buddy.
Told you he was low, man.
He actually tried into the tracks.
You would have hit that shot on Battlefield. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Evan. I'm playing Battlefield in like one more map. I'm trying to do 2 hours on Siege and then Battlefield it is.
I just love decks, bro.
Where are all my iPhone people at? I love how
I remember when
intuitive
Evan
iPhones
used
are
to
with
play
their
with
quick
me.
and clever screen gestures. Android sucks.
Play Battlefield.
iPhone till I die. R.I.P. Steve
I need to
Jobs.
farm drops.
Did you see how low he
I
was?
feel
in
that's
the kill
drops.
cam? He's I
Yeah, but
lit
people
his
don't care
ass
as
up.
much about that.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Evan said y'all played yesterday. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's been forever since I've seen him.
Oh, he's lonely. Look at this guy. Look at this Ash. Are you the Ash? Look at this guy. Look at his badges. Whoa! Someone plays casual.
Wow.
Someone plays casual. You need one for Battlefield? Yeah, dude. I got 20 more minutes on this game. That'll be my 2 hours. And then off to Battlefield. Varsity doesn't want to come play because he wants to do his drops.
I don't want to. I need to.
He needs to do drops.
Priest, unlike you, I have to put in a full day's work.
Dude, I am. 2 hours here, 1 hour there.
You think a full day's work is 3 hours?
Isn't that your normal stream window?
Yeah, but I do a lot of stuff after stream.
Yeah. So do I.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Like being a dad.
That's not work.
How dare you?
That's recreation.
My fucking ass, that's recreation. If my kids wanted to play some Battlefield, that'd be recreation, but they don't. They want to sit there and shit themselves.
What a couple of bastards.
How dare they? How dare they not know their dad? Yeah, bastards.
What the hell? What is my aim right now?
A lot of dead people happening.
What the?
Maybe I just don't play Cali.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh. Fried me. I will say though, for Battlefield, I think rapidly. Oh.
Alright.
Rapidly, Conquest is becoming less desirable to me. I think Breakthrough is way better.
I understand. Conquest is good because it's you get the vehicles, you know?
Yeah.
You get the everything. You get the everything. But if you're like solely like infantry player, Breakthrough is where it's at.
Yeah. And then Shane was saying that him and Drew yesterday played the attack and defend mode, and he said apparently it's really good.
Isn't that Breakthrough?
No. Apparently it's like an 8v8 search and destroy type of a game mode. Brendoff, are you still just a helicopter man and nothing else? I hate helis. I just wish we had Rush as like 24 versus 24.
I'm sure there's a Portal Rush. Full XP Portal Rush.
Yeah, but then we're going to be playing with all the sweats.
There's no skill-based matchmaking.
Yeah, but the people who are more likely to look that up are the ones who are sweaty and care, versus people just randomly queuing for Rush are going to just be a mix of everything.
I do like Rush.
I think that sound is literally what Evan described yesterday. He's like, that sound is permanently ingrained in his head.
Two are going upstairs.
Oh my god, I just pressed F to bring out my knife to run faster. Save me.
I've been doing that all day and yesterday. It's just instinct now.
Just try the jump.
What the? I whiffed my last few shots. She's 30 HP in the small office. Dead. Okay, one's top of dragon right here on ping. Pushing down, pushing down, pushing down. Nice.
Thank you. Why do I have claymores on this guy? What the fuck?
I think the last three might be on site. Thanks for sub stock. Rush was so good in Battlefield. Bad Company 2 pretty rough in Battlefield 6. I still like that it's 12v12 only. It's still fun and competitive. Like I remember when we played Rush on the beta, we still really enjoyed it, but it's not the same.
What do we have to work with, Bert?
Not much vert. You could try to clear out the people on A. So far, they're all three still in sight as far as we can tell. Blitz is going to go for a split push. Oh, you are down.
He's standing right in front of the door. If they didn't leave the angle when I left, they would have got it. They literally stood in front of the door to shoot me, but they left. Oh, Buck is leaving. Let's all leave.
Gotta be ready to rotate.
Yeah, but I was flushing them out for them, you know? I'll flush them out for you guys. I flushed them out, and then they're not even there. But he's gonna go back.
Oh
Okay.
no. Tough zombie. That's tough.
Right. Here you go.
Oh, he's in the corner.
Here's my corner split. Oh, he's right there.
Battlefield 6 later? No Battlefield today. Gotta try to finish a few videos and then maybe the rest of the weekend we'll do some split streams. I don't know. Chopsticks, Miranda. Oh, I'm filling up so fast. There's so much meat in this ramen.
Yeah, you filling up on meat? Yeah. Yeah.
3 slices of pork chashu, 2 slices of pork belly, 2 Japanese fried chicken drumsticks, a lot of...
I kind of want ramen now. Yeah.
It's really good. I'm just starting to feel overly full. Look at this double laser setup.
Take my eye got kicked from the Discord X8.
Whoa.
Wow.
So much laser. I'll put all the lasers here. Whoa, so much laser. They're breaking into break room, by the way.
Are you gonna move your lasers to the other side?
Nope.
Okay.
Chalk it up as an L.
I broke the wall. I think it was in the back right.
What?
Oh, pushed in. Oh my god, Solis.
They full push the side I don't set up, which is... Next map, next map. Oh, wait, we're still...
Bro can't wait to get his 2 hours done.
I'll be 10 more minutes. And not even go to the next map.
Just pull a Macy and give yourself an end date and say, I'm done with Siege after this date.
That would just be a lie. How many people retire from Siege and come back?
Yeah, I don't see
hate Siege.
not just a him thing, but I don't see a single content creator who claim they're leaving Siege to actually like fully leave. I think they'll all come back.
I mean, I think he'll fully leave because I think he's just done with the community for sure.
Mm,
I think he's done with the Siege people.
maybe.
They kind of hate him. They always villainize him.
But like the overall thing though is, again, not just him, but for all content creators, as soon as their views go way down, they'll be like, I can't like sit like this forever, and then they always want numbers to go up, right? It's kind of a whole shtick with our field.
But maybe they get lucky and it clicks, you know.
Maybe, but I mean, I've said it before. I don't think there's a single person in the Siege community other than like maybe Jinxie, obviously, who would move to a different game and get the same or more viewership. Like, I think everyone right now in Siege, and even anyone who recently left, their viewership is only going to go down. It's kind of how it works.
Yeah, I mean that's just natural, you know. It's not like there's not like a trick to it. It's just how naturally things are. Oh, they were Denari too. Whoopee!
Whoopee.
Whoopee!
Bro wants to fuck me in Sims.
Whoop. Whoopee!
They have a mute jammer on that door, but it looked clear on split.
There's drones up there. That's mine. Cabby top right.
Cabby's in the bathroom hall. Oh, Denari pushed right up on the breach.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh, the Nari Animal Lucy. Oh man.
Thank you for the gifted sub from Armadillo. Oh, Evil, welcome back. 89 months. Oh, you did just for Discord. Priest, you know what I think you have to do? If you want to make it...
Strip naked? Oh, what?
Okay. Also gotta reinvite you. If you want to make it Battlefield content, I feel like you just need to always keep tabs on the portal page, find the most popular things, the most interesting things, or even up-and-coming ones, and just make videos on those.
Yeah, I think so.
And then here's the thing. The goal is that those videos get popular enough that people reach out to you and they're like, hey, I know how to make portal stuff. I want you to like make a video on this. Or they work with you and they're like, we can do this together if you want.
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's why I say we do the COD zombies in Battlefield.
When do you want to do it?
Depending on what Annie wants to do tonight after dinner, I might be on. But if she's like, I want to hang out or I want to watch a movie, then obviously I won't be on.
Okay, I might check it out tonight. See what it looks like.
From the short video I watched, it was literally like NPCs just spawn in and run at you with a knife, and they'll go to stab you.
Yo, what's up, Oben?
And then there's like there's a shop where you can buy stuff. There's currency.
Bro, that's the same team on the other side.
Damn.
The same team three games in a row. Let's see. I never play Maestro.
No, we got it yesterday as a Yakko. I didn't know you could look at rounds, but now I know.
Rolling.
Honestly, right arm might be worth flipping. Ramen is basically done.
You ever watch Community?
Yes. We never finished it after they did like their break where people started leaving and stuff.
Oh.
But we did watch Community.
I thought it was good.
Do you want to know why we stopped watching Community?
Why?
Or actually, I'll let you guess. If you can guess it, I'll give you $1 million.
Okay, great. Do I get hints?
The only hint I'll give you is jealousy.
Jealousy. Okay. Can I ask a question? Is this a reason why you stopped watching, or Annie stopped watching, or as a whole, as together you guys stopped watching?
As a whole. I'm gonna make sure, like, you have to get the exact right answer. Otherwise, I'm not giving you a gimme. You know.
Yeah.
This is, after all, for $1 million. Bro, I hit her with the DMR and it didn't even. I didn't even get an assist for that.
Let's see, jealousy. Could it be actor related? Could it be a friend thing related? Jealousy is very vague. Maybe discontent with the actors. You stopped during the acting cast shuffle.
Okay, I'll give you specifics. We left after, I think Donald Glover leaves. The season after where they like all come back and then half the cast is missing.
Damn. You stopped watching because I mean, someone else was jealous of how far you guys were ahead of them in the show.
No, I like where your head's at, but it's a lot more straightforward than that.
What happened?
We stopped watching because Annie got jealous because of the character in the show called Annie, and I said she was hot. And she's just like, you can't like another Annie. So she's like, I don't want to watch it anymore.
You played It Takes Two with somebody else. And I'm the fool. Chat, how the fuck am I the fool? This man called someone else named Annie hot.
I mean, she is hot. I don't even remember what her name is, but she is hot.
Which one's Annie? The Jewish one?
The big titty brunette.
Oh yeah, she is hot. Yeah, she plays a really hot character too, in the way the character is.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not watching the show with you. Yeah.
Why does... Never mind.
Yeah. This TTV guy's running in place. Man, it looked like he was lagging for a little bit. The fuck are they?
Just pushing bakery.
One did. He's dead. Oh. Bus stop window. Yano's at bus stop titty.
Titty. Titty mage.
Is she in?
Yeah, she just threw a drone in from the left.
No, there's no drone. And it didn't. She didn't throw her. She just jumped in. Oh, she just walked into bake. Just walked in. Just walked in.
I whiffed everything.
She got the cam. Brrr, Yana says.
In contempt. Ooh.
Nice reaction time, Grandpa.
She pre-fired me. What do you mean nice reaction time?
Down the kill cam, it looked like the slowest reaction ever.
I mean, you're also watching with lag.
True.
Damn.
No way he just stood up and shoots. Whoa.
Damn. If only I hadn't whiffed 10 shots in a row on her. Make time shorter. Or make the time shorter. You're right. That's on me, Melos. I'll get on it. You know what's my least favorite thing that's happening? Is that TikTok is making companies make shorter times for drops. Have you noticed that?
No, explain.
So on TikTok for drops, it's like watch 5 minutes, get 3 alpha packs. And then now companies are making their watch time for drops significantly shorter. Because a lot of them used to be like, oh, 14 hours and you get like a whole bundle. Like 15 hours, you get this, blah, blah. And now most drop campaigns are like 2 hours max. Even Ubisoft, like they used to do, what was it, 5 hours for a whole bundle?
6 hours, dude.
6 hours, yeah. Now it's like, now we went down to 2 hours, or it's supposed to be 3 hours for just the one weapon skin, and then they brought it down to 2. And then I'm like, they're probably gonna bring it down to 1, and then it's like, what's the point of streaming if people are just gonna be able to get drops in like an hour and then leave forever? You know, the whole point was to like push viewership up and make it good while giving something back to the community. And like, the reason I brought this was someone ironically, like, obviously is saying, oh my god, make it shorter, blah, blah. But like, there are people who come into my chat who are just like, what the fuck? You want me to watch the stream for an hour? Like, that's too long. Like, it's an hour. I mean, like, that is not that long.
I do think because TikTok's stream retention is pretty low.
Yeah, but I'm like, you want a whole ass, like, unique weapon skin, and you don't want to spend more than 5 minutes? That is crazy.
Yeah. You know, in an app where you just swipe, even if you see stream. Every time I see a stream, I look at it and I swipe. I don't stick around.
So you gotta be like the Brazilian Uber drivers we had who watched live streams while driving us.
That's foul.
It was some crazy shit.
I don't know where to put this. I never played Valve. Where the fuck do you put Valve cams at? Is there still a comment spot right here? Oh shit, everyone's dead. Oh, there's one guy. I hear a shield. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Oh,
Did you get him?
no. I thought it was a shield. TikTok streamers are transfer watch time. Yep, NFX is a professional TikTok streamer.
The thing I hate most about TikTok streaming though is that you have to literally respond to people the instant they type a message, otherwise they get pissed and leave.
Yeah. Does he respond? Chat, does he respond? Does he respond? Does he respond? Guys, does the varsity respond? Hello? Anybody? Oh.
Fuck. Try to do something dumb.
He did not die. Now what do I do?
Okay, one was main entrance. He's going up to the double door right now. He's on ping. He's in the hallway. I can't see him anymore. Oh, he's pushing up. Pushing up. Oh.
He heard me? Okay.
Yeah, I remember, like, I would be in the middle of, like, a 1v4, clutch the round, and I would look over at my TikTok chat, and there would just be people being pissed that I wasn't responding to them. I'm like, bro, I'm clutching around, and they're like,
Guys,
this
does
other
varsity
streamer...
respond here?
They're like, this other streamer
Donut,
responds
donut,
right away.
Donut. He's not responding, chat.
Also, I know this is a thing on Twitch as well, but it was even worse on TikTok where people would get pissed if I didn't thank them for like the 2 cents they donated. I'm like, bro, it is 2 cents.
This man sends like 0.65 of a penny.
Wow, this streamer's so ungrateful. I hate him.
How dare you?
Most of the drips are mid anyways. Drops aren't great, but like it's only like a 3-hour, 2-hour drop and people are complaining. The one thing I loved the most with TikTok chat, I don't know if I've ever told you this.
Ungrateful for a penny.
The TikTok chat got so pissed at me one time when I made a comment about religion and being like something about it was stupid. And then people, like, they were literally, like, raging. They're like, I'm never watching Varsity again because he does not love our Lord Jesus Christ. And I was like, what? And they're like, prepare to be canceled. I was like, bro, all I said was, like, religion's kind of fucked up because they let people live in poverty. And they're like, how dare you question Jesus? I was like, okay.
Nothing's truly a non-profit.
Nope. I haven't mentioned it before, but, like, being in Europe actually just made me so sad with the churches because you just see how much money is like basically stolen from people just to make a church look nice. Damn.
Yeah. You can have a tent, call it a church, and be okay. But hey, man, some people just nothing's truly a
no. The
non-profit.
Pope needs his golden bathtub.
You leave the fucking Pope out of this. It's not gold. It's marble.
Damn.
I'm just gonna drop. Fuck it. What's up, bitches?
I was pre-firing and this guy still took my head off.
Okay.
I need to stop wearing this fucking... I wear the Dead by Daylight skin on Finka. I even said this yesterday, and my bunny ears stick out so much. Why do I keep having those on?
Nice short team.
Do we surrender? Yes. Oh. Oh wait, I thought we were already 1-4.
We surrender, man. It's straight to battlefield. Gotta level up the cord.
The cord?
Yeah, the assault rifle, the 900 fire rate assault rifle.
Thought it was the M4.
That's a carbine. That's a 900 fire rate carbine. I think every weapon class has its high fire rate gun. So the carbine is the M4, and the assault rifle is the cord.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
assault rifle, cord, carbine, M4.
There was someone in my Merrick Valley breakthrough match that literally just like tripoded his LMG and would just non-stop shoot. I'm sure it worked out well because he sat there for like 5 minutes without dying.
Yesterday, I spent hours getting 100 long shot kills with an AR.
Damn. I wouldn't even want to do that.
They have to be further than 50 meters. It took forever.
Some of the challenges are kind of buns.
I mean, I understand. Like naturally, over time, it'll happen, right? Like over
But
time.
I want it now.
Yeah, but it's like I want it now. My video needs that gun now.
Yeah, I was like looking to upgrade or to get a new sniper, and to get the third sniper, I had to complete challenge 1 and 2, and challenge this was for the C4. For the challenge for the C4, it was like mark 250 people with the drone on recon, and I was like, I have 3 out of 250.
But on Battlefield, I'm working on the cord and the RPK because I thought the weapon skins were locked to that weapon. Apparently, they're universal as soon as you unlock it. So the RPK level 50 has a really cool skin that I want to put on all my guns.
I haven't looked at many of the skins, but most of them did seem kind of ass. They were just like typical camo.
Yeah, they are all typical camos. Very Battlefield, you know. Very Battlefield. What happened to our teammate? Why are there 2 downed over there?
Cav.
All right, man, I'm done with this game. I think I'm over the hide and seek, like doing the most for so
On
little.
Coconut, you said you hate hide and seek.
No, it's like I have to drone. I have to make sure my teammates are watching the flank. Like I just want to enjoy my me time, but everything relies on so many other elements that it's kind of hard to have fun.
Am I just in
one's,
sight?
King 4. Swing you, Yana. Oh, he's dead. 1 VIP. We have sight. I have your hallway. Okay, I'll let you know. I'll call your hall.
I think he went to freezer.
Is it open?
I heard him punching it. You have hallway cam, you said?
Yep.
He did go through freezer. Oh, damn. He just fried me.
Oh, freezer was soft, I guess. Or did you breach it?
They left it soft. I looked at the reveal trailer for Pattern Zero. No, I think I've heard of that game before, but I just remember people kept telling me that it was going to be like the Siege Killer, and I looked at it and there was like, or actually maybe I might be thinking of a different game. This was a while ago. They were like, oh, it's the Siege Killer, and I looked and it was like 2 viewers on Twitch.
Let's get rid of the DMR.
Yeah.
No ACOG for you.
Imagine using a DMR on defense. I could never.
And I need
I need you more than ever.
And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever.
Na, 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 na. So beautiful.
Sign us up.
Well, I'll quickly
I
look
forgot
up the
Siege is free
pound
to play,
zero.
right?
Yes, it is.
Damn, look at us playing a free to play game.
Okay.
What did we get refunded after it went to free to play?
Nothing.
Damn.
You're acting like the entitled TikTok kids.
We bought a game for $70 and now it's free.
Okay. If you bought a car for like 20K and then it goes on sale for 10K years later.
No. If the sale goes, the car's free. No, don't go from free to.
Okay, even
half
then.
off.
Okay, like let's say you go to a car dealership and you buy a car for 20K. And then 10 years later, they're like, this car is just sitting on our lot. We don't want it. Someone just take it.
No. A better way would say this car is still driving all over the roads. Everyone's still using it, but now it's free.
I mean, but even then, like, that's still on you.
Like
you
what?
bought it. Like,
How is it free, man?
are you
What about
expecting
me?
it to be, like, fully refunded 10 years later?
Yes.
I think that's just entitlement. What? I just got off the drone. He literally just walked in. I hate it here. I don't know. Hot take, I think that's entitlement.
That's not a hot take. That's a regular take. My take's the hot take. I'm trying to be cool, dude.
I think your take's the regular take since all the TikTok kids think that.
What the fuck? Why is there mute jammer there? Okay, there's three people holding bait. Great.
Damn.
3 people holding bait. Go somewhere else.
Just kidding. Twisted kills them all.
Okay, and then he bot walks the rest of the way. Okay. Good opening frag, and then bot walks into sight.
Alright, Priest, have fun with Battlefield.
Yes, sir. Gonna go and farm some kills. Have fun playing this amazing game.
Oh, I will.
Don't lie.
Okay. Bye.
You're only doing this because you need to. Alright, I take it easy.
Bye. Alright, chat. We continue on. I think I gotta go pee. Yeah, I gotta pee. I'll be back in 1 second, okay? Okay, chat. It's just you and me. No more priest to distract me. How you doing? Also, since we have passed 1,000 viewers, I did increase the amount of ads per hour. We're now at 10 minutes of ads per hour. Just so you guys know. If you don't want any ads and you hate the ads are disgusting. You can always subscribe to get rid of them, but it's not necessary. It does not affect your drops time. So, I hate it here. 26 people leave. I went from 5 to 10 minutes of ads, so literally doubling the income there. I will make money with max ads. I haven't actually had max ads in a while. Let me see. How much am I normally making with ads? Last few days has been like $50. Last time I made a lot of money with ads, which wasn't even that much compared to before, was a month ago with the new drops. And the new season stuff, but yeah. I have not been running many ads. I actually made more money with subs than ads for the first time in a while, because with all the drops we had before CJX, I was making a lot of money with ads. But now, let me see. In the last 30 days, ads was about 40 or 60% of what my subscription revenue was, so less ads. Oh, my chest, bro, it's fucking sore. Content idea, interview / game with other Siege creators and ask why they still play Siege today. I think it's just gonna get depressing. Cause like, not to say anything mean about Priest. I do love Priest. I love playing with him. But he does like not like Siege. So when we play and we talk about playing Siege and he's just like, oh, I hate Siege. Like, why am I still playing this? I'm like, it just gets sad. Not just with him, but like all creators. Like, I don't want to have a sad video of just being like, no one wants to play Siege. We're only all playing it because we want to make money type of thing, you know? Yeah. I get the appeal of a video like that, but I don't know if it would actually end up well or doing well. I also I do have some other video ideas for some other Siege like creator collaboration things. So one idea I've had, and chat, tell me if you think this is interesting or not. One idea I've had is that there's that meme that goes around from like a podcast years ago where they said that a study concluded that Siege players on average have the highest IQ of all FPS gamers. It was like Siege, the average IQ was like 130 or something, and then it was like Fortnite at like 115, stuff like that. And that's become a meme for a long time. So then I was like, I want to put that to the test and see how smart Siege creators actually are. And I was thinking about hosting a chess tournament between Siege content creators to see if people are actually smart. Because chess is a game of pure intelligence. So I feel like it would be a good metric to see if Siege creators are actually good. And then one thing I thought about, which would make it a bit more complicated, but it would still be possible, would be to have it be like Siege versus like Battlefield content creators or something. Chess is skill based, not IQ test. Yeah, but it's still a game of intelligence. Smart people are better at chess. That is fact. But I think it'd just be interesting to see what like the average Siege player would play like, and if they actually would be good at a game that requires actual intelligence. Coughing baby versus hydrogen. Are an IQ test proven to be shams? They are, but you know, it's all for fun. It's all for content. Trying to make Siege more positive and love this game. I just keep getting my ass kicked right when I wake up. Don't play Siege when you wake up. I used to do that. I used to wake up and go right to Siege, and now I'm like, I'm just gonna have a slow morning of like reading my book, having breakfast. This morning I was playing chess a little bit. And then sometimes I edit a little bit, and then I'm like, now I'll play Siege. Then Macy swapped to Battlefield 6. I don't know what his plans are exactly, but last I heard from chat telling me is that he said he's moving to Battlefield 6 and he's never coming back to Siege. He said like the day Battlefield came out was the last time he would ever play Siege ever, which like I just talked about with Priest, I don't think that's true for most creators. Maybe for him, he finally decided to make the plunge. But I think once creators see their numbers go down, they'll just be like, yeah, no, I'm going to go back to Siege. Because like no Siege creator is going to be able to leave and have higher viewership than they'd had on Siege. It's not going to happen. If it would happen, people would have done that a while ago. Because let's see, what even is the viewer difference between like Siege has 10,000 viewers right now, and that's only because Spoit is on. Battlefield has 112,000 viewers, so even if you switch from Siege to Battlefield, like you are competing with a lot of people for a lot of viewership. Like your cut of or your take home of the pie is gonna be very small. Yeah, what Brendoff said. Matimio actually started with Battlefield and then now went back to Battlefield. I wouldn't really call him an original like Siege creator per se. Because the same thing with like Russian Badger. People would always use him as an example. I'm like, yeah, he did well in Siege, but he started with other games and then moved into Siege while still doing other stuff usually. Also, what Evan mentioned before, Matimio kind of like, I think he kind of abruptly left Siege. Like he never really said or did anything, he just left one day. And then, like he stopped making YouTube videos, he now only streams. So it's like, if you grind out like just streaming for years after you switch your games, eventually you'll start to grow again, but honestly, I don't know for sure. This is all just pure speculation. I'm curious if he actually gets more viewers now than he did at peak Siege. Because even peak Siege, like, a lot of the big content creators were getting thousands of viewers every time they went live. There was a time where when I would go live on Twitch, within a minute, I would have 1,000 viewers. Because Siege was just so popular for a bit. Oh no. I say oh no and then I get a double kill. I want my triple, I want my triple. Oh! Bro, Legion just dropped in front of me. I died. He didn't even see me. He saw a Legion. Just stop altogether. No warning, no nothing. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. It's hard to say. There's no, like, real answer to content creation. If there was, obviously it would be, like, a solved game and everyone would know what to do for best practices, but uh-oh. Damn. Yeah, we did actually, because people have been asking about Arc Raiders, we did actually reach out to the company to see about trying to get involved with Arc Raiders, because I played a lot of Tarkov. I really liked Tarkov, so I feel like Arc Raiders would probably be good for me too, but I have all these games I want to play and all these games I want to try, but getting squads for all of them is going to be hard, and I feel like playing games solo for content is never as good. Damn, they banned a Rooney. I bet they're thinking this guy's a DMR crutch, and they're right, because I am. Going another DMR. Yeah, I don't know. For when it comes to content creation, there is no real or no good answer, because there's been content creators who fell off the face of the earth and then tried to come back and just had nothing. And then there's content creators who did that, came back, or like made no announcement, no nothing, and then just swapped to something else, and they did well, but some of them don't. I'm just happy to see that the Battlefield videos I've uploaded have at least done decent. Not amazing, or not better than Siege, but they've been holding their own, which is good. My sniping video is at 25k, which is just only slightly under Siege now. Like Siege I'd say is average 30 to 40k, so 25k is pretty good. And then my first Battlefield video was 33k, so like that's pretty good. How long do you think Siege has left before it's unplayable due to player count? I think Siege will always have a decent player count as long as they keep updating it. Whenever Ubisoft, or Vantage now, chooses to stop updating it is when the player count's actually in trouble. I don't know if they can actually even go here, can they? Damn. No ping. No drone. I remember this guy was on our team in bank, and I was like, he seemed like kind of bot walking, but he clutched up, and I was like, sweet, he just did well. But now after that, I'm a little concerned. Actually, he's a peak diamond, which I will say was a little weird based off of what I saw on bank. He did not seem like he should have been a diamond, but it does look like, I know you guys can't see the overlay, but he might have just taken a break from the game or something. Did he hear you walk back, maybe? That's possible. He might have heard me, like, back up there. But it did seem like the entire time he was just ready and aiming at me anyways. A little weird. Especially because it looked like he came from the other side of the map, so unless he might have had a drone and might have seen me and was just like, I'm just going to pre-fire this. So possible. But again, that is the same guy I had on my team that when I was watching, I was like, this guy doesn't seem like he knows what he's doing. But apparently he's a diamond, so. It's way too far to hear you or back up. He was already ADS'd. Not really. Because I did like stand up and move, and then I heard him coming, so I walked back. If I can hear him, he can hear me. Because like, I only went back there because I heard him. You know? Overwatch Discord said the UB have said that the new update for it is good and they're waiting for it to be unblocked. My sincere guess as to why they started blocking overlays is still that I think they're trying to block overlays for cheating software, and they only, like for now, tried to block everything and it still didn't work, so now they're going to try to make a process where you have to like manually get approved for your program, otherwise it gets blocked. But the thing is, it still works. I can still pull up my overlay no matter what. I just can't stream it, and I can't have it access the game. But I think cheating overlays still work because cheaters are still, you know, a dime a dozen. What one's in the humble VarsityGaming match replay? Do the replay command. Exclamation point replay in chat. I don't get how you have more options on your overlay. What do you mean? Please tell me someone can trade me there. No one's even
Shadow,
there.
Lines down, lines down.
Accidentally aim is the part that they were getting fixed. Honestly, I say it's only been 2 weeks since it's all happened. Not bad on the fixed time. Yeah, but like, I still think those cheats still can access it though. I'm not able to select names and view accounts. Yeah, you can. Well, right now you can't because the live match doesn't work. But look. So, generally, how it works is like, when you just go to your match history, there you can select names and be like, oh, like useful claw, and it'll go through and choose their actual profile. Live match though, you can't click on a streamer mode name. Doesn't work. It has to be afterwards. Live match, you can only click on a normal name and it'll go through. But even then, sometimes it's still buggy. Now have the bar to see match history. Have you logged in? I think you have to log in and have your game account like linked to R6 Tracker. I think. I don't know for sure though, because I have not done this in a long time. But I think you have to log in. R6 Tracker work again? No. It's still tracking matches though. I still use it because when I solo queue, I don't like normally get funny moments, so I just only go for the clips. So I would use R6 Tracker to like look at my match, see how many kills I got each round, and then just go to the rounds that were good and get clips there. And then now it still works. Like I just go to the website and I just see, okay, in this match I got a 3K. Let me go find the 3K. Am I still working on an LMG video? Kind of. I'm like passively working on it.
Spawn peeking.
I think I saw his arm pretty early, but I don't think I noticed it. I think it blended into the background. That's on me. Now I have the bar. If I launch Siege, it opens, but that one never has the menu. I don't know them. Honestly, I have zero clue. Diffuser's in the truck. Oh, it is. 100% one of our teammates just used the coconut spot that I used. Jumped in the truck, dropped it, and jumped out. Wormwood sounds like a skateboarding company. Wormwood's actually one of our sponsors. It's a primarily just furniture for game or for board games company. He just saw him on the ground. Oof. Yeah. We actually will be talking about them after this match. I love working with Wormwood. Love their products. We have one of their tables. 10 out of 10. I think if you are a board game friend group or family, I think their products will really speak to you. Let's check. Oh, I didn't even realize it. Oh, Banshee literally just said, I'm going to hide the diffuser. Is Wormwood doing Twitch drops? What would they do for Twitch drops? I guess coupons? Whenever I can't think of what I want to do, I'm just going to go LMG. Nice. Custom tables. Watch for 5 hours, get a free custom table. Take care, Ozzy. Have a good night. Get a random part of a table and try to come together to build one. So we have to decide who gets the table. Oh, hydrate. Table to rule them all. A battle royale. Okay, I think we're getting a little bit away from the Twitch drops idea. No drone, just push. Bro, we got the diffuser stuck again. Oh my god, this guy just fucking flew. Go get that diffuser. I think I remember how to do this. What is it like? Can't remember. I know at the vault, but oh, there it is. On the right side of the door. Oh, the ramen is sitting really heavy right now, I will say. I knew it would happen as well. I literally told Priest, like, oh, the one thing with ramen though is it always sits so heavy. And I still ordered it anyways. We found a coconut broth fan. Cobb just messaged me asking to play me in chess. Should I just annihilate him, chat? I think I'm like 50 elo above him. 14 hours for 7 off packs is crazy because they're all going to be dupes anyway. But it's free. It's free. And you don't have to do anything. What if a store said, hey, leave your name and phone number with us and we'll give you a free, like, sandwich. You can go home and we'll call you in 14 hours and you can come pick it up. Would you do that? Probably. The same thing with Twitch drops. Really, Flame Dragon? Is that Patty? Also, thanks for the 2 months from a Floated Goblin. It didn't save my sub. What does that mean? Do you mean, like, you wanted it to keep subbing for you? mean food does not equal cosmetics? Yeah, but you're just leaving your computer on and letting it run to get the drops. You're not actually doing anything. It's still something for free for you. Like, I get that there's probably misinformation and a misunderstanding that people probably think you have to be here actively participating in the stream for 14 hours to get it, but you don't. The whole point of it is to just leave the stream open in the background and get your drops for free without having to do anything. Streamers get a little bit of extra viewership. You get free items. I feel like that's just the classic win-win. I aimed too far right. I hit the machine. He's dead. Yeah, you think I watch R6 Pro League for 14 hours? Yeah, no one does. Damn. I'm gonna send that to Patty. You guys aren't actively participating in the stream. That's the entire point of Twitch. For you. But people just want drops. You know, just come hang out. Have it on the background. Hear me out. Every op gets access to every gun, but it's limited, so no 5 boss Gs. Nah. I don't mind them balancing operators based off like how good their gun is versus how good their utility is. Ace is like a weird anomaly where his gadget is amazing for the most part, and his gun is amazing. Normally they do like amazing gadget, terrible gun. Terrible gadget, amazing gun. Background, I ditched class for this. I do not recommend that. Although I dropped out of school 3 times and look at where I am, so maybe it has some success. You think they should make operators more overpowered than underpowered? Yes. I'm always for everything being overpowered. It's better that everything be overpowered than underpowered. Because overpowered leads to people wanting to play. Underpowered leads to people leaving. You do it 3 times. I was in computer science, dropped out. Transferred to a different university, started my program there a year later. And then my professor straight up told me to drop out of media to pursue YouTube. And then like 4 years later, I was like, I should go finish my degree. I only have a year left. I might as well go finish it. And then after like a month in school, I was like, I fucking hate this. I hate school. I don't want to be here. So I left. So that's 3 different times I dropped out. Wait, ain't no way. They actually just straight up abandoned site. The professor, yeah. People never believe me when I say it. They're like, you mean a professor straight up told you to leave school? I was like, yeah, he told me. Because at the time, I was making like 72K a year Canadian. And he's like, you are making more now than most of your classmates will ever make with their degree. He's like, you might as well drop out, pursue this, and then come back. Because especially my university that I was at the second time, their credits never expire. I could go in 30 years and I could still finish my degree. This guy just keeps chatting. Non-stop. Professor understood that degrees aren't the only way to success. Yeah, he was also like a rare one where he was a PhD student. Like he already had his master's, so that's why he was teaching. But his PhD was on like YouTube and content creation and how it's gonna like affect the media and everything. So he understood content creators. He understood the money that was there, the potential that was there. So when I showed him my analytics, and at that time I had like 200,000 subs, he's just like, you need to pursue this. Yeah, I don't know how that works for sure, Renyar, but they told me that it was never expiring credits. They said I could come back whenever I want and finish it. I would assume that some of them might not expire, but they might be like, okay, this class is very different than it used to be, so you're gonna have to retake like this one class. But then that would be expiring, so I don't know. Maybe they have no expiry date, but they might expire based off of advancements in the industry. I don't know. I think this is the fat slob guy again, and he's pre-firing me. I'm partially convinced he's cheating. I think he's walling. I can go back and watch after, but I feel like there have been too many pre-fires and too much knowledge of where I am.
It was in daycare.
Dub doc.
Like be on site.
Oh, the Ash actually wasn't even the fat slob guy. It was the Cause TF guy. I don't know how he knew I was there. Not that there at the end, but at the beginning. Because I don't think there was a drone on me, but maybe there was. Most universities have a 7-year lifespan for credits. Yeah, because I remember I that was my concern when I looked it up. I was like, oh, I only have a few years to go back. But when I asked the person, they're like, no, our credits never expire. So I was like, so I can come back whenever? She's like, yep, whenever you want. Who am I to question? Although after a quick Google search, it does look like my transfer credits would expire. But that wouldn't be a problem because that was only 1 year worth of credits that I transferred. And they were all like what would be considered electives when it comes to my new program. So I probably would just have to take a bunch of electives again. But I think the only way I go back to university is if I am just like completely done with YouTube. I'm like, I just want to learn. I want to become educated. Then I would do it. Other than that, I don't really see the point. Korean siege study. An industry advancement expiry. That would make more sense as to what would happen, especially for something like media. Something where the field is ever evolving and more likely to change. I didn't even hear him there. Heard that guy though. Oh my god, why is the last one offside as well? No one's on site. Where'd he just shoot from? Right? Nice. I'm teaching these ruffians the difference between Muppet and Wanker. All I know is that Clash called people Muppets. No chat. As I mentioned previously, actually, let me close a few things first. Because someone was asking about it earlier, we're going to take a little break between matches to talk about our sponsor, Wormwood. If you guys haven't heard already, I think we've been now partnered with them for like 2 full months. I think it was August, like mid-August that we started with them. But Wormwood is an amazing company that we are working with where they make modular furniture, specifically the modular table. So this table is for board games, but also for dinner. So no reason to have like just one or the other, have both. So you have the dinner plank things that go on top, the panels. You can have just a normal dinner, it looks nice. And then if you want to play board games, you can remove them. And then inside you have a little vault where you can play like D&D, other board games like Catan, Dead of Winter are other ones I play a lot. And they also have these like magnetic rail systems where you can attach basically accessories that allow you to, play board games better, whether it's like a card holder, dice roller. They have DM screens. They have everything you can think of. So if you go to their website using the command in chat or the panel below, you can go check them out. But you can build your own table. The one I have in particular is the 96-inch table in cherry with dark blue felt. I will probably be doing a stream after Halloween with the table. I think I'm going to do a Lego build because the nice thing is with the panels, I can put the panels on top so then the cats can't destroy the Lego, which will be really nice. Because if I leave the Lego out, the cats will destroy it. So I'll probably do a stream in the next few weeks building Lego on one of these. I did actually just buy the Vespa set from Lego for that. But the table is spill resistant. I know people always ask that. They're like, but if it has slabs, like, can't the water just seep right through? Nope, it is spill resistant. Barely any water will get through. It's also super easy to assemble, like it shows here. I built it myself. I just had Annie help me flip it. That's it. Told you about the magnetic rail. Topper system's really nice. overall amazing table. And I love using it. We use it for D&D and board games all the time. We haven't had as many sessions recently, but it's because 2 of our D&D members are teachers, and now it's the school year. Handy hide all the party stuff. That's true. Yeah. If we ever have people over and we have a mess of like board games and stuff, we just throw it all under there. We put the toppers on because that way we can go to bed and we don't have to clean it right away. Because if we leave stuff out, obviously the cats will destroy it. So we can just hide it all with the toppers, deal with it in the morning. It also is just like extra storage. Not that we really need it. We have a lot of storage, but it is really nice. And they also have the prophecy table, which is like a higher end version of the table I have, which you can see here. It has a crank that you turn and it lifts the table up. It's crazy. This is just like an engineering masterpiece. Insane. They use the excuse they can't come over because it's a school night. Yes, they do. But the furniture only ships to North America, or to US specifically. So if you want to order, you can use code Varsity Ship, but again, US only for furniture. Now, if you're international, they do have some accessories. They have dice towers. They also have little tiles to hold on to your board game pieces. They have a DM screen, and they have other merchant stuff, but you can go check them out. And if you want to order this internationally, you can use code Varsity10 for $10 off. Obviously, it's not $10 off a table. It's just $10 off the accessories. The table, you get free shipping, which I believe is a couple $100. So, pretty good. I can't stop thinking the word tourist. I'd completely forgotten about that story until he messaged me about it. But, okay. Also, the one thing that they do work on, which I hope they release soon, but they're still working on like doing a mass release, is they also make computer desks. So same very nice wood aesthetic with a rail system around the edge so you can hook stuff onto it, and nice drawers. I would love one of these tables. Like, I do hope that we keep working with them because I would love to get a table like this. I would like to change this one out. These ones are all custom made though. They don't normally make them, but they are working on it. I know they released a few as like a select pre-order that people could buy, but nothing was like fully available. But they're so beautiful. Like, look at that wood inlay. I would love that. I'm in the market for a new computer desk. Well, they don't sell them fully yet. I think if you email them, if they still have some, you can maybe get one of their pre-order ones, but they don't fully sell them yet. Because they did before, they took them away, and I think they're like redoing them now. Because I know when Annie said she went to like PAX East and stuff, this is where she met Wormwood, and when we started talking with them to work with them, she said that they had like a bunch of gaming desks there. But I think they have stopped selling them as they're redoing them. Does it have a lifting system? I don't know. So these are the custom ones. Doesn't look like it has a panel for a lifting system, but Wormwood's also all about like elegancy. So they actually, wait, is that it? Or is that the, no, I think that's it. Is it? Right here. Is that just like a thing to make it standing? I think it is. This. Or is that just like a holder? I don't see it here. So it's more in the middle. I don't know what that is. I think that might be the standing desk component. Zoom and enhance. Enhance! Because it looks a lot like mine. Mine's just like a little black rectangle that just hangs off the side. So I think that might actually be it. There should be a crank to make it standing. That would be pretty funny. Wait, oh, we're so stupid. It literally says right here, sit stand desk. If only we could read chat. Imagine having the ability to read. Yes, it is a standing desk. Okay. Yeah, go check them out. Click the link in the description or in the panel in the chat. Do the Wormwood command. Go check them out. If you are interested in the desks, I think on their YouTube channel they have a video talking about it, and they say like there's a link in that YouTube video. Actually, let me pull it up. I'll just make it easier for everyone. I don't know when they would have released it. Oh, here it is. So on their YouTube channel, the Wormwood YouTube channel, they have a video called How Our New Desk Will Launch and Other July Deals. And then in the description, there's a link here where you can click to go, I think, put in an order? Let me see, what does it say? Oh, someone's phone alarm is going off. Yes, it is like a sign up and then those send you information about the desk. And yeah, they are pricey. Obviously, it's going to be more expensive, but it is a buy it once and never have to buy anything to replace it again. So, I think that in itself is worth it. Having something that you only ever buy once is way better than buying something cheap that will break and then you have to replace it. Also, I just want to go back to this one round where the guy pre-fired me and killed me. I want to make sure I probably did get droned. Oh, is it here? He had a drone out front. That's how he knew. He literally saw me shoot it. That makes more sense. Although, actually, I want to see... I think it was round 8. I want to see how that guy knew I was in that corner. I wonder if my vampire ears were sticking out. I'm not going to play Jaeger shotgun. Maybe next season. I think he might have heard me crouch there. I feel like he was like pre-firing my head. He did hear me. He pings it. So I think he just heard me crouch. That makes more sense. I did crouch as he punched it. I thought that would probably mask it, but I guess not. I lowered everything, even fun. Good thing we have action replay thingy. Yeah, or the match replay, yes. I remember how tough it was before, where we didn't have match replay. And we just had to be like, maybe there was a camera. Who knows? The one thing that was really nice about match replay, though, was that when it first got added, there were cheaters who would only play like Valkyrie, Pulse, Mozzie, and be like, I had a drone on you, and you had no idea. Like, oh, I was on cams. That's how I knew you were there. And you just had to be like, I guess maybe they had cams. Like, I don't know. They were Pulse. Maybe they scanned me. Who knows? So, they had that. But now, with the match replay, they can't do that. Also, Stove, I just saw your message about my offer still stands. If you send me $3,000, I'll buy a table using your code. I'll think about it. We just assume back in those days, yeah. But now we got the proof is in the pudding. We got the pudding. Also, I'll probably play 3 more games. That'll be the plan. I want to go 5 hours today, but like I said, I want to end in time to go for Annie's birthday dinner, which is supposed to be at 5. Like, we're supposed to leave here at 5. This season seems normal to me for the Battle Pass game. I still think it's significantly slower than what it was pre-Siege X. But obviously they were going to make it slower because of free-to-play. I did see an interview where they claimed that if you do all of your daily challenges, you still get the same amount of renown and Battle Pass points that you normally would before. But it's just most people don't do them. But to be fair, some of them are play a dual front match, win 8 rounds in quick match. Like, I'm not doing any of that shit. Complete your first match in enlisted or field training. Like, I'm not doing that. They used to just give that to you, and now it's like, no, you have to do all your challenges. Although, actually, the win 8 rounds in quick match is just a Battle Pass challenge specifically. Yeah, I don't think I've had a single daily challenge actually work Apollo. It's always like play any matches, or play matches of any PvP playlist. I've played 10 matches today, or like 6. Still doesn't work. Actually a good idea for a tweet. I'm gonna steal that. I'll schedule it for later today. One sec, I'm just responding to Cobb because he wants to play chess. I want to know the player base on Dual Front. I think we all want to know that. Chat, if you had to do a percentage guess of core Siege to Dual Front percentage of the entire player base across all platforms, across all regions, do like, if you think it's like 80-20, do like 80/20. 80% Siege or 20% Dual Front. Something like that. Tell me what you think it is. My personal guess, I would say it's probably like 99-1. I think Dual Front is an entirely, like a puny portion of the community. Jay Googles agrees with me. He said 99-1, 95-5, 95-5, 90-10, 98-2, 85% to 15. Similar to Josh's 83-17, which I think is crazy. 90-10, 90-10, 97-3. I don't think it's more than 2% for Dual Front. Do you guys want me to queue for Dual Front right now? I know with Unranked, we're already at like a 6-minute queue, but I'm curious to see how long it takes for me to find a match in Dual Front. Dual Front's supposed to be much more casual, have a much looser matchmaking, and it's supposed to be more popular because it's their whole new mode. I can try to queue just to see how long it'll take. I won't actually play it. I'm just curious to see how long it takes. Alright, let's do it. Why would they keep updating though? I think 5% is a necessity. I mean, like you're saying they should have at least 5% if they want to keep updating it. If it's just an addition to the game, and it doesn't take much like programming power, so it's not like they're taking devs who would be making new operators and making them do like secure area and dual front. It's not how that works. It's a very small project that probably doesn't require a lot of people. So I think that's why they're still updating it. And also, we should never completely discredit it and be like, oh, if there's not enough players, drop it. Because Siege was that. When Siege first came out, it had like 10,000 players. So like imagine if they dropped it because it didn't have enough players. Now, Dual Front probably has like 10K, and I would assume Siege Core has like 200K. Which I know is a lot more than Steam charts, but you gotta remember there's Steam, Ubisoft, Xbox, and PlayStation. And PC is the smallest community now, I think. Do I have Deagle Black Ice? If yes, you gotta flex with Gert. I don't know actually know if I have it. I think I do. I'm like 99% sure I do, now that I think about it. Yeah, I do. I didn't even get into a dual front match. I just got removed from the session. Nice. Nice. Like, what? Is it because I'm tabbing out? No. Also, has this been a known thing? Dual fronts apparently in Detroit? Says the fight continues in Detroit. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a dual front match, chat. There's too many people playing it already. They don't need any more. True, true, true. I don't think I'm gonna get a match. Let's see. I'm gonna guess like 5-minute queue, and then I'll just give up. Can I change my answer to 99.99 and 0.01? I think we'd all be surprised at how many people probably play Dual Front that are brand new to Siege. I'm sure it has still some matchmaking. Like, it's not going to put me, a level 1700, against someone who's playing Siege for the very first time ever. Oh, we actually found a match at 1 minute 20. Oh. Bro. I don't even know what to say. Every time I try to find a match, it just kicks me out. Oh. I guess I don't know if, did we prove a point? I can find a match in Dual Front, but I can't be added to it. So is it any better than unranked where I just don't find a match? I don't know. Doesn't look anything like Detroit. True. There's probably more guns there, right? They don't have enough guns in Dual Front. In Dual Front, it's a 6v6. In Detroit, it's a free-for-all. Can't have shit in Detroit. Also, for any Americans in chat, some of my friends, they don't call it Detroit. They call it Detroit. Is that the proper way to pronounce it? With an it at the end? Detroit? Because I always found that weird. I'm like, it's Detroit. They're like, no, it's Detroit. No, not at all. Okay. So I just have crazy friends. Oh, what? Detroit. To be fair, out of those friends, it is Shane. And Shane is well known for not knowing how to pronounce words, so I just figured that was based off sports. Like, he probably heard like the Detroit Red Wings and said it like that. No proper red or American ever enunciates the T in many states. Is that true? Sorry, is that Rue? The only reason I say that is because Americans say the way Canadians pronounce the capital city of Ontario. They say that's weird. Toronto. We don't say the second T. And they're like, no, it's Toronto. Like, no, Toronto. Toronto. How do I pronounce Massachusetts? Massachusetts? You pronounce Z wrong? Chat. It's Z, not Z. Everyone knows it's Z. What do you say? A bottle of water? Did I say it right? Hydrate. I think I'm out of water. I have 1 sip left. Sorry, Josh. I only knows that because of Total Trauma Island. Great show. Is that the guy that's dead? Wait, Zed, the like EDM artist, is he dead? Ain't no way. No, he's 36 years old. Oh, he's German? I didn't know that. Marcy's never seen Pulp Fiction? I haven't. The only ED in Z is the one saying Z. Okay. Tell me why you think it's not Z and instead it's Z. Tell me why, chat. It's actually Zulu, not Z. Go watch Pulp Fiction. What are you doing with your life? Bro, I was like 2 when it came out. No letter should require more letters to say it than what it is. Hell no. You want to debate this? You're going to be wrong. You're saying that the way the letter's pronounced in a word should be shorter, or should be longer than the actual name for the letter. But the name of the letter should always be super short, is what essentially what you're saying, right? Let me pull up Photoshop real quick. Because I'm not going to lie, chat. I had this argument the other day with myself because I was like, people always argue against me on this. And I was like, I need to think of an actual good argument so I can beat them in it. And I have a fucking foolproof argument about Zed. You guys aren't ready for this. Photoshop crashed. Hold on. It should only be the letter. So explain to me then why... Like, what do you mean by that? That it should only be the letter? Because when I look at it, I'm like, yeah, that's Z. You need to give me more context than what you're saying, because you're not saying enough. I was prepared to go down swinging. Pizza Gummy, don't spoil it. Well, since Pizza Gummy already said it. Chat. If your whole argument is that you can't say Z because this part is too much, wait till you hear about W. Explain that one to me. Explain to me why I have to say 2 words for 1 letter. Huh? Z doesn't make a Z sound. Thank you. I was also waiting for this argument. Oh, you're going to regret this. So, you guys think it shouldn't be Z. It should be Z. Because it doesn't make a Z sound, right? And let me guess, you're probably going to say it's zebra, not zebra. Correct? Oh, fuck. That one's too small. Wait till you hear about the letter C and how it's pronounced phonetically like that. Okay? And yet, for some reason, excuse the slur, is that C-cur? No. It's cracker. Just like how this can still be Z and you can still pronounce it zebra. Okay? And just like how this is W, even though that is way longer than the actual letter. It's a crazy word to use as an example. It's because it has two C's. I guess I could have done coconut. C-O nut. It's coconut, not C-O nut. See how dumb you guys sound when you try to make the argument that it can't be Z because it's Z? Y'all dumb. I'm so happy you guys argued about that. I practiced that argument in the shower. Absolute masterclass right here. How about Zumba? Zoom? I don't understand the point. It's the same thing as zebra. This is a man who has no worries in life. What do you mean by that, Josh? This is how the other side lives. I have worries. I have concerns. You know, it was interesting that someone said to me at the golf weekend we went to, and like, okay, something is happening. I need to restart my game. Seizure warning. There's something someone said to me, and it stuck out to me because it's something I've thought about before. And he even said himself, he's like, I don't want to mean anything by this when I say it. I'm not trying to like imply anything, but he mentioned how, because we were talking about YouTube and my success with YouTube and all that stuff, and obviously around normal people, it always seems crazy because I'm so young and not to toot my own horn, I have a lot of money because of my success on YouTube. So he's just like, oh, like, must be kind of weird when you hang out with like normal people and, you know, it's not the same. Like they're not going through the same thing. He's like, I see why. Or he mentioned something that was about being like, yeah, it kind of makes sense, like YouTubers who surround themselves with other successful YouTubers so that like everyone's in the same boat. And I was always like, I hated that. I hated that, not like what he said, but like I hated that aspect that people would do that. YouTubers would be like, I'm going to leave everyone I know and I'm only going to hang out with people who are going through the same thing as me. Because they're like, that's how the other half lives. I want to be with other people who live the same thing. I'm like, I don't want that. I want to be around, like, you know, everyone. I don't care how your life is going. I want to be, if you have a normal life, I'm going to hang out with you still too. Like, surrounding yourself with only people going through the same thing, I feel like is just a recipe for disaster because you become so disconnected. I don't get why people need to feel better than others because they have clout or money. I don't think it's about that. I think the thing he was trying to say was like, it's basically like what Josh is saying, where my struggles are obviously more trivial to someone in a more normal position, where I might be like, oh, like my income is down this month. I only made 30,000 instead of 50,000. And then like obviously the average person would be like, holy fuck, that sounds amazing. Like, yeah, it still is good, but like when you see how much it drops, it can be like, oh fuck, that sucks type of thing, right? So I get what he was saying, where he's just like, if you're around other people who are in the same boat, then you're like, everyone understands, like, yeah, that kind of sucks when you drop 20K in a month. You know? It's like, that's what he was trying to say. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, I get what you mean. I was like, but I don't want to be like that. I don't want to surround myself only with successful people, because then I feel like you start to become very disconnected. Because if everyone around you is successful and like the same level, then you don't really understand what normal people are going through and how different. You feel like what you're going through is the norm, and it's never the norm. Fill your circle with people you enjoy versus people you tolerate. I feel like, I think everyone does that, hopefully. Play against full stack of diamonds with a copper 3 with a 0.3 KD matching together to lower MMR and lost, of course. I'm tired of playing this game. I don't know if you're on console. I think that is a very common console thing now. Marky gets spammed with snaps in my daily life. Snapchat's the one app that I like barely ever use anymore. My friends all send a bunch of snaps and I just skip through them all. And then ever since I've disabled notifications on Snapchat, let me see. Ever since I've disabled notifications, I like never look at it. I have a snap from, actually, I guess I must have looked at it yesterday, because I have snaps from like 4 days ago that I already looked at, but I have a snap from yesterday that I haven't even looked at. I do that if it's super long stories. Yeah, one of my friends, they do that a lot. I'm like, I don't care. Or the worst is like a lot of people will send snaps of like their cat and they're just staring at their cat for like a minute. I'm like, I don't care. Or their kid. It's the same thing. What's the minimum you need to get by month to month? I think ours is like 3,500 a month to make ends meet. I don't know. I just finished paying off both my cars. I think if we ignore like property taxes and yearly taxes and stuff and are just looking at like immediate house expenses just to make ends meet and nothing else, like 6.5K per month. And that's with a mortgage, an expensive mortgage. Which we were actually just going over my financial stuff for the mortgage just this morning. And he was like, do we have to do this on my birthday? I was like, I want to email our financial advisors and schedule a meeting, so I would like to do this today. He's like, okay, that's fair. But we went over like, I don't know if you guys, well, actually most of you guys are adults. We are trying to do anniversary payments on our mortgage to bring it down as fast as possible. What's my mortgage and rate and DTI? I don't know what the fuck a DTI is. Is that like a sexually transmitted disease? A financial, no, D. DOE, as in money transmitted infection. Oh, debt to income ratio. I have 0 clue. You're not still thinking about downsizing? We've never actually considered downsizing. We always just say that. Every year, when it snows and Annie shovels the balcony, she says we need to downsize. And then the pool opens and she's like, I love this house. We're never leaving. And then every year when my income dips like 1%, I'm like, we have to downsize. The house is costing too much. And then I'm like, oh, we're fine. We're never actually,
What's up, guys?
you know, downsizing.
You're.
How you doing today?
Yep.
Does it have a TV open or on in the background? There's a kid crying in the background.
BRB.
All right, see you soon, sweetheart.
So take care of your kid. I hear him crying. Bro needs to take care of his
I
kid.
do not have a child.
I heard the kid. I don't care what he says.
Word of mouth is, I am a child, and BPS Reese is my dad.
Okay. So for the questions about the mortgage stuff, I won't give like specifics because you know I don't want people to know too much. Mortgage is still like 700k left Canadian, and then interest rate is like I think we're just under 4%. We started at 2%. Should have locked in at that, but it, I think was overall for the best that we didn't, because then our mortgage would have lapsed when interest rates were at their highest, and we probably would have got fucked with a new mortgage like payment plan. And then yeah, we have the money to pay off the house. It doesn't make sense to pay it all off at once, so we just do anniversary payments, which, if you don't know, is where you can pay off 10% of your mortgage every year. So you can pay off your mortgage in 10 years if you want. So we've been doing that each year now. Oh my god, he was on the left side. I didn't even see him. Did my scope block him? My fucking bunny ears. Why do I keep playing Finca? This is the 15th time that I've died because of my bunny ears. They can see that so much earlier than I can see them.
Alright, welcome back. See,
Bro does not fear the spawn peak. Stood around the open and drone like a madman. There's no way someone was going to be holding that after I checked the window and it was clear.
Or is that crazy?
no, you can go for it.
Why not use the real estate as a secondary means of income as well? Because, bro, I just want to, you know, live my life and enjoy my house. I don't want to make everything an income. Once you try to make incomes out of absolutely everything, you stop enjoying things and start just focusing on how you can min-max money.
On the wall.
That sounds less enjoyable to me. On the left. It's like, you know, sure, we could like rent out rooms in our house or have like a apartment or whatever in the basement, but that just sounds miserable having to deal with that. I think I'd rather just own the house and live in it happily than have to like have tenants. Ooh.
I whiffed. I'm sorry.
Sorry, good aim. I thought you were hacking for a little bit there.
No, I'm literally. I just came back from the bathroom, bro.
You just letting one out?
Need to get some water. I'm fully out of water.
I should have won that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's my second game on.
This is my first game back.
Also,
stopped
the
playing
nice
'cause they
part
banned
about
me.
being in my position is, at least with YouTube
Real?
and Twitch and
Yeah, 'cause
everything,
I said,
Yeah, they banned me too for using DMA.
DMA, huh?
did he say? I feel like he self-censored. He was about to say they banned me for saying, and then he stopped. But yeah, we don't really want to be landlords. But the nice part is, like, with my job, obviously it's just not a whole lot of work, or not a crazy amount of work. It was still stressful and took years to build up to be what it is, but at least it's just like I can just play games and make money, and then we'll just pay it off eventually. We don't need to maximize everything right now. Because sure, while it would be nice to min-max everything and have everything paid off in like 10 years, I'd also rather just, you know, enjoy life.
Right, surely no Walder now.
You never hear people say, I wish I had like spent more time maximizing my income so that I could do whatever I want. Whereas like, you know, wish I spent more time with family, friends, enjoying life. We're supposed to siege for the next 20 years to pay off the house. No, no, no. Like we said, we can pay it off. But if you choose to pay off your entire mortgage at once, they charge you a shit ton of interest for that.
VC4 rate?
I think the best rate you can get is paying off the year or like anniversary payments. Oh, he's up here. Oh, I didn't even realize both of our teammates up there had died. I, for some reason, thought it was still clear. That's your credit score too. That I didn't know, but I remember I found out from Drew where he's just like, yeah, if you pay off your entire mortgage at once, they like hit you with a massive interest bill because you're not supposed to pay it off that fast, which is kind of a scam. I think if you should be able to pay it off all at once, they should just let you. But if you do the anniversary payments, it's just 10% straight to your principal. You could technically double up payments every month after that to pay off even faster. I think the fastest you could pay off your house would be in like 7 years. I don't know why we're banning Denari. Yeah, Copper, my brother-in-law will always put on like random shows whenever he's like feeding the baby. And one show he had put on a few weeks ago was like Millionaire House Hunters. And it was like, I'm 24, I'm 27. He's like he's a programmer who works for Apple, but like at a local office where he makes $150K a year. I'm a butterfly catcher. I make $200K a year. Our budget for a house is 10.5 million. It's like, what? Insane. Also today, in all my research of learning how our mortgage worked and stuff, I actually did learn a lot about how mortgages work in general. I didn't know that the interest on the mortgage is daily, and that each payment pays off the interest earned or get like picked up since the last payment. Which I assume means that if you pay more frequently, your mortgage gets paid off faster because there's less interest. Because I assume the interest is compounding. So I learned that the interest accrued is based off of your last payment. And then you pay off that first, and then the rest of the money goes straight to the principal. Which I already knew that part, I just didn't know how the interest worked. I didn't know it was daily. Because I always thought it was just like, they just had like a set amount, and they're like, this is how much your interest is going to be every time. But then when I was asking Drew, he's the financial guy for us. By that I mean he works at the bank and he knows a bit more than I do. He was explaining to me that apparently right now,
nobody's in
a lot of people are paying like 100% of their mortgage payment is going straight to interest and nothing else. He's like sometimes even more. Of course we lost the diffuser.
He's on the hatch. We needed that diffuser. No, he's on the door, Ella.
Fuck. I'm too high. He swung farther. We fully had sight, and our teammate ran into roof with diffuser. Ran through roof. $300K house will run you more than $700K over the lifetime of the mortgage just due to interest if you're not making extra payments. Yeah. You know what's crazy to hear about though is listening to like the boomers talk about their mortgages and their houses and be like, everyone else should just do what we did. And I'm like, I love my neighbors. They're great. But they are the definition of boomers where they talk about, they're like, you know, we made ends meet. And like, when we got our house for $60,000, like sometimes we had to take out a second mortgage when the kids came along. I'm like, $60,000. I'm like, a starter home now is like $600K. And then people are always like, oh, but inflation and like people are earning more now. But like back then they would earn like $60K on a good salary. And then now a good salary is like $120K. So the home price has gone up 10 times, but the income has only gone up 2 times. Oh, I forgot to make the holes. Oopsie. I feel like we talk so much about financial stuff. I'm curious how good a financial channel would do. Where we just talk about mortgages and interest and investments and stuff like that. Because Drew knows his stuff, but
Shotgun, you can play this bottom yellow penny.
I just have the money. He has the knowledge. Yeah, I've heard that, Deadeye. Although from my understanding, my CPM on my Siege channel is about the same as financial channels. But financial channels have a much wider reach. It is entertaining to hear you talk about this. Okay, well then chat, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I may or may not have been picking Drew's brain about possibly starting a financial channel. Nothing is set in stone, because it is Drew after all. He is very flaky and hard to schedule with. But one thing we were talking about was maybe doing a channel where basically
My penny's still there.
I am the person who just like, I have money. I'm young and I have money, and I just talk to Drew about questions about finances and what he thinks would be best practices. We can go over cases of like, things in the news and what he would recommend to people, stuff like that. Dash of Drew all over again. Yeah, but this one's actually something he's really passionate about. Because he wants to be, or like he wanted to be very involved in financial stuff.
Even let them run in.
Is it my CPM also regular? No, my CPM has been consistently like $17 to $20 for like the last 6-7 years. Whereas I know most Siege YouTubers are like $3-4.
Good job, team. We got 1 round.
But so my idea for the first episode would be to try to entice people in would be something like, I'm 30 and retired. What do I do now? And to have Drew like basically go over our stuff and talk about it. That was just an idea I had. But will we actually end up doing it? I don't know.
Commentators can't play the game, so basically you're saying I'm ass.
Where do I have to get the varsity finance charm?
He's ass. Nah.
We'll keep talking about finance here and ask about Siege in the channel. To be fair, Miranda, he is talking to the other guy. I just muted the other guy, so it just sounds like he's crazy talking to himself. Yeah, my only issue with new channels and stuff is always, what do I call it? Do I just go off the varsity name, varsity finances? Or varsity investments, stuff like that? I don't know. Who knows? But it's an idea I've had kicking around for just a little bit. I'll have to talk to Drew more one of these days. Like, actually sit down with him and have a full-blown conversation about it instead of just mentioning it in passing. The Varsity Financial Group. I actually really like that.
Where was that guy?
I hate that I didn't sprint for some reason. I was holding the sprint button and my guy just fucking walked. Nice. Strong base, I know.
Nice team.
From watching FaZe Banks, a playoff of your gaming name would not be a good idea. Why? Because the FaZe clan? I mean, I think the FaZe clan popularity would disagree. I'm gonna send that to Drew.
We are not going servers. Yo, chill.
We wouldn't get indicted on charges. There's no way. The crypto rug pulls he had? Okay, but we wouldn't do that. I hate cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. A few ideas I had, and I think I've already mentioned some of these before, was bringing in other YouTubers and talking about their financials. Like, if you guys have ever heard of Caleb Hammer, he normally does videos where he, like, ridicules people for how bad their financials are. I would kind of want to do the opposite, where we bring people in who hopefully have done well with them and be like, okay, here's what we think you can do better on, type of thing. Or even just to answer questions. If people are just like, hey, I did YouTube for like 10 years and now I have all this money laying around and I don't know what to do with it. Wait, did I say we wouldn't get caught? That is not what I meant. I don't like that I sent a screenshot of that to Drew and he said, are they wrong? Yes. Ideally we are, or you are wrong on that. So I really gotta go to the washroom, but we're in the middle of a round. I'm also afraid to leave my PC alone while these guys are chatting so much. The guy I haven't muted sounds fine, but who knows?
I'm just trying to bandito trick.
You gotta say allegedly. I'm the finance bro of the Siege community. I feel like, not to toot my own horn, I feel like I have the most credibility for that, at least to some degree, because there are a lot of Siege YouTubers who just burned all their money. Or they either burn it or they just all leave it doing nothing.
On the door, Ella.
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at with all that. I assume air jabs.
Just stay below Solis. Oh shit, he might break the hatch. Don't peek that, Ella. I have a shotgun close. You're good, Ella. Solis.
Uh-oh.
No way.
Damn. I actually clutched that. Good thing he planted right on the exact same spot. I would have actually lost that. Fuck, I still need to really go to the washroom. Is her lore any better than her gadget? Fuck if I know. I don't know any Siege lore. I don't care about Siege lore. Actually, I'm gonna go 2-barrel spawn peak. That way if I die early, I can just run to the washroom. Also, chat, not enough people freaking out that I just clutched up in the 1v3 as Solis. Come on, guys. Everyone should be going crazy. Ah, go stupid.
Wish Annie a happy birthday, RM.
Thank you for the 41 months, Darkly. Wish Annie a happy birthday right now. I don't think she's even home right now. I think she's... Actually, she probably should be back by now. Darkly, I will have you know that whenever I mention a story from stream and I say Darkly was there, and he goes, "Aw, Darkly." And then if I ever mention a story with Josh, she's just like, ugh, what did he say this time? Oh. I thought I saw him peek as soon as I finally looked away. I'm just joking, Josh. Although she did mention... Oh, what was it? This was a while ago now. I think she mentioned how... It was like there was a stream where she was modding and she's like, some of the stuff Josh is fine with, and that... Or like, no, it was like... She said, man, these people are like saying some crazy shit in chat, and she's about to time them out, and then she sees that it's because you started it and we're chatting about it, and she's like, oh, never mind.
Watch out for your window.
Damn. Do you have a ping on me or a pre-fire? I couldn't even see myself on that. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom while I'm dead.
2 yellow. 3.
How's this round still going? Also, speaking of the crazy cats, Darkly, yesterday, Annie and I, whenever we do yoga or stretches, the cats always go fucking ballistic. I don't know why. They follow us up, and then they try to eat the yoga mats. We push them off of them, and then immediately Bagel just starts attacking Cece every single time, and then she screams and cries, hides underneath the treadmill, and then she attacks him, and then Annie's like, yeah, go get him. They will be perfectly, like, they'll be peacefully sleeping on the couch, not a care in the world. And then as soon as we go to do yoga, they're like, time to fucking fight. It's the Thunderdome up in here. Hot yoga stream? No. Yeah, they don't understand us. Going to be sub to get the drops? No. But if you sub, you don't get ads while you get the drops. We have increased the ads because of the higher viewership, but it's not terrible. It's just 10 minutes, which is still a lot, but it's not the worst. But, maybe Darkly. That does seem more of their personality.
Yo, Buck, hit admin with me. We can fast breach it from both windows.
Sir, yes, sir.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. Oh, he's in the corner. Oh, we can breach this. You ready?
Oh, I can't even. Oh.
Yeah, get fucked, retard.
Okay, well. Fuck. He's on the vending. We should have drone right on him as well.
I downed Solis on the door. Get in there, team. Yeah, he's down in front of you. Got it.
Wait, so the other two are off-site then?
Yo, Ash. One guy's 1 HP. They're both together. A side. Last guy's 1 HP. He's going for plant. Nice.
Nice. But the new Pokemon game immediately got robbed by a locals. 10-10 game would absolutely love to fit the French in game again. We're talking about, I assume that's the Legends ZA game, right? We were talking about that earlier. I understand that the point of Pokemon is to be a kid's game and to just have fun. But man, anytime I see any Pokemon game now, I'm like, this looks like fucking garbage. Nintendo is well regarded as one of the best developers when it comes to making games that are actually good and worth the price and like will be fully functioning at launch. But Pokemon, because it's not Nintendo, they publish it, but Game Freak makes it. It is always so shit. The graphics are shit. FPS is terrible on them usually. The gameplay is like boring. I can't anymore. Now, if they brought back a Pokemon Coliseum type game, which I know they're bringing it to the Switch too, but if they brought out like an actual Pokemon Coliseum reboot, that would go hard. Wait, what? Darkly, what are you talking about? It looks the exact same. What do you mean they learned? It still looks identical. Did I miss something? I don't think I did. Sword and Shield aren't bad. Better than Scarlet and Violet. I didn't play Sword and Shield much, but it always looks so bad. Arceus or Arceus, how the fuck you pronounce that game name? That one was awful. Scarlet and Violet also look terrible. It's immaculate. Okay. Because Annie was showing me a trailer, I think it was for Legends ZA, and when I looked at it, I was like, I'm pretty sure Pokemon Coliseum looks better than that. And that's a game for the GameCube. Like, we live in a world where that shouldn't happen, but yet it does. Also, I would love to play Pokemon Coliseum on stream whenever it comes out on the Switch too, but I do think that would ruin the game for me. I think I should just play that solo and have a good time.
There's one top square.
Well, it's the same guy, I think.
It's a valve. I already got the default, but I don't know where it came from. Do we know if that's a bandit or a Cade?
No, they just reinforced that because that was
Okay.
soft.
It's a Cade. I don't know where his claw is. No, Cade's one shot on the wall. Close, close. Nice.
God, he was so tucked into that corner. The 100 battle mountain battle? I don't even know what that is. You know, the part I always stopped in that game, I never made it past this point, was whenever you face Raikou. Oh. Because I remember using the Master Ball for the Entei, who you run into first, or the Suicune, I can't remember. And then when I'd make it to Raikou, I would just be like, I'm only gonna continue once I catch him. It would take forever, and I would never catch him, and I just give up. Oh, I think I need to go blow my nose. My nose is really stuffy. Be right back for a sec. Okay. Quick balls, where they go? I don't think I ever actually used them. Yeah, Stadium was the best. I never played their sequel either, which was the Pokemon... What's it called? It's not Pokemon Coliseum 2, I know that. What is the sequel called? I can't remember. It's something Lugia. Or it has Lugia. Battle Revolution? No, it's not that. I swear it's like Shadows something. Oh, Gale. Right, Gale of Darkness. Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. God, what a good game. It is kind of sad, not to get, like, too real or too down in the dumps about it, but it is sad that, like, in the current economy of gaming, like, we will never get stuff like that again. Like, no game will ever hit as hard as those did.
An elevator.
He just shotgunned me and I survived, bro. I didn't realize I was staring at him. What? Oh, she was still in there? In the corner. That was weird. I don't think we didn't make a call out, so maybe he just heard. Prefer Gale over Coliseum. I just never played Gale, so I don't even know what it's about. Because I never even beat Coliseum, but Coliseum was still one of my favorite games of all time. Beat the shit out of you and take your shadow Pokemon from you. To be fair, they stole the Pokemon first. You're just trying to give the Pokemon a better life. I think Coliseum is why I liked Celebi so much. Because for all intents and purposes, Celebi is not that interesting of a Pokemon, but when you include the whole Pokemon Coliseum thing, it gets more interesting. Require to stream 4 more hours? No. Again, it's Annie's birthday. Today, this is the last game. After this, I go hang out with my wife. Wow, I didn't ping it or mark him. I'm terrible. People who find Pokemon attractive should be locked up. Sour Pretzel, you of all people are saying that? Bro, I'm just gonna out both of us. You're the mod for the low punny Rule 34 subreddit. I've seen you on there. Sour Pretzel 1165. Bro's running that shit and trying to pretend like he's not. Disgusting. Hatch is reinforced.
Do they have anything on the single wall? Monty?
No.
Oh, they have Goyos. We gotta try to find them.
Time to burn one. That was easy. I'll leave a drone up here.
I think he's on the chassis, unless someone just... Yeah, he's on the chassis. Thermite, can you get this wall?
I'm going for it. Oh, look at
my
that
fucking
cover. The team knew what they were doing. Psyop busted. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Heard you slandering Pokemon. Is it slander if it's true? I thought slander was if it's not true. No one can look at the new Pokemon games and say they look good. They objectively look bad. And then the gameplay is boring, but that's because it's made for children. I understand that. I'm not knocking the gameplay because I know it's a kid's game. It is a child's game. Assault ladder, #1 catch in Battlefield 6. I still need to play Assault. I've played, I think, like 2 lives of Assault ever. Take care, Copper. We're about to finish work at the same time. Some might say that my job is a little bit harder, though. Some might say that. Which is Battlefield 6. It was, I think, 70 American, 90 Canadian. Which was a tough pill to swallow, but
Get MVP.
I'm already like 20 hours in, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep playing this for a while. I barely even used any of the guns. I'm still just trying to level up to get most of the guns, so then I can grind them.
I'm about to hit some crazy shit. Yo, peep the feed, Val.
We have a double spawn peak with DMRs.
That's crazy! Bro, they all spawned on the close side. Can I get a heal? No. Thanks.
Okay, Quirky Dragon. I'm not even gonna see anyone. I still can't stop seeing you say pizza, Sharpie. You're gonna buy pizza. I didn't even see anyone this round. The Pokemon are attractive. Why is low punny so thick? I would... You guys don't have no idea how much money I would pay to just see that boardroom meeting or the developer meeting behind low punny. Just because I want to see the depraved devs who are like, oh, bro, like this, she's so hot. Like, I can't wait to have her as a Pokemon. Like, I would love to hear them say that. It'd be fucking hilarious. Okay, chat. That is it for today. We went overtime today, I know. A lot of you guys can't fathom working more than 4 hours a day, but I managed to do it. And on my wife's birthday. Husband of the Year award goes to me. Thanks for sub. Eritzeng. But thank you guys for watching. I will be back tomorrow. I think the plan for tomorrow is still more Siege, but I can't go too late because let me see. I have a rehearsal dinner I have to be at for the wedding that I'm in on Saturday. But I think... Oh, okay. I don't have to be at the wedding venue until 6 p.m. So I can stream tomorrow until like 5:30 if I want to, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll do like half and half or just mainly just Siege because I'm taking some days off this weekend or like more time off, so we'll see. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow for at least starting Siege and then maybe Battlefield after. I don't know. Okay. Bye.